Hey, good timing. Hi, hello. Thank you for the follow, Candy Crusader. We're gonna do some Super Mystery Dungeon. It took me a hot second to get started. Because events happened, as they do. But we're good now. Probably. I can only hope. So we should be starting the post game finally. I mean, I say finally. It both felt really short and also like still took a while somehow. Just like I'm not sure. On the one hand, the little listing of all the bosses on the save menu made me feel like the game was like short as hell. But I also feel like I've been in here for I mean, I have been playing it for technically months, so there is that. But yeah, let's get going. I think for the stretch, that actually is probably a good idea. I did just sit down, but I also have not been. I've been gaming for a hot second. Okay. I forget this is one of the few games that tells you to press start at the menu and only accepts that instead of literally any button. I have a habit of just pressing A. Maybe vanilla isn't totally gone yet. Maybe Vanilla's spirit is still out there. Yeah, we have to go back to hell. Somewhere in the world. If only there was a way. That's understandable. Languages is, well. It has been some time now since dark matter disappeared. Oh, we're getting a time skip at least. So it's not like Vanilla just immediately comes back. The peace in the Pokemon world has continued unbroken. The empty bed is always, like, heartbreaking. Parfait remains in the Pokemon world and continues to work as a member of the Expedition Society. Another morning and I'm still here. I'm still a Pokemon. I guess it really is like Vanilla said back then. It's not you who has to go, Parfait. It's me. It's true that I didn't want to leave. I wanted to stay here in this world, but not like this. Yeah, it is more agonizing having it be you who stays behind. I thought I wouldn't ever want to leave this world. But that was because everyone was here. It was because Vanilla was here. I just wanted us to stay together. I never thought Vanilla would be the one to leave. It's like, I only really realized it after Vanilla was gone. That without Vanilla, I'm just... There I go again. Every time I let myself go for a moment, I'm back to those thoughts. I'm supposed to be doing my job. I've got to give it my all. What was that? For a second there, I felt like I was being watched by someone. But I guess it was just my imagination. It feels like, very subtly, this game is like pushing the player partner romance? Just like a little stronger than the other games. The like, I can't do anything without you kind of deal. Alright! We had completed a mission where we got a reward, but because of the ending of the game happening, I couldn't actually pick up my shit from the cafe. I think. Yep. I mean, not like I can use it right now, but... Oh, duh. Get sent to the treasure backs to my storage. Actually, are there? Hey, I'm going to see those costs of giving a host, so thank you so much. I wish it consistently worked. That'd be cool. But hi, hope you're having a good evening. And hi, Kat. Let me just refresh, mix it up just to make sure it's good. And wants to be good. I do wonder if there's already missions that have been added, or if it's just... I mean, I assume, since you're probably just supposed to do missions for a bit. Yeah, there's quite a few! But I'm doing well. I went down and played some Pokemon Go today, had a good time. Enjoyed about an hour and a half of, Oh, my Tad quiet? Let me, boost that a bit. I noticed I was, like, loud a couple streams ago, but it tends to fluctuate weirdly. Let me see. Does this help? I mean, that's just me talking louder, so I don't know. I'll try something else. Advanced audio properties. Ah, right. I mean, feel free to send it over. Let's see. Mike, I'll just boost it by, like, 5 decibels, since that seems about right for... Yeah. I feel like I'm getting a good sense for that. Eventually forgot. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, I have quite a few missions to pick up. Oh, poor. Armo? Please come with me for a rescue. Is that meant to be... Huh. Or is that like the... I assume, because it's so different, I have to imagine it's the name. But thank you. Press something in my eyes? I sure did. I tried to input something, and I forget that, lol, my goddamn keypad is also linked to my expressions. Very convenient 99% of the time, but then I actually have to use it for normal keypad purposes. Thank you for the snip. I'm glad you got a good one. Without it, my electricity won't cut it. And precious belonging, gotcha. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sand Continent is the one, yeah, that I still haven't gotten yet. Without it... Oh, have you posted it in the Discord? Hold on. Jesus, I have to set that priority properly for it again. I forget that resets every single time. I see you sent it. That is really good, actually. Let me, go into processes and make sure that this doesn't slow down so much like it is right now. Citra. I'm glad it's like at the top of the list by default, because it's the letter C. There we go. Without it, my gears won't engage right. Little bolt, huh? Little... I don't know anything about. Thank you. Oh, it overlaps. Overlaps. It, like, connects... If you try and go all the way to the right, it puts you over on the left, like... Classic NES games and such. But yeah, I've been having a good time. I've been watching Prepare with Seer. We're getting pretty close to the end of the original anime, and then also I've been playing through Let's Go Eevee. Need to rescue an old friend. Come with me? Yes. And I am I'm like 80% of the way done with Let's Go Eevee. I just need to do 6 gyms and the Elite Four. I promise it makes sense. Somehow. I have 2 out of 3 of the birds. Ooh, 2 dittos. Hell yeah. Honestly, not doing the gyms like I've been doing has been helping with making sure I'm not over leveled. Also, I just haven't been catching shit. So it's like, it's been alright for me, difficulty-wise. I mean, it's not like hard, it's because I'm under leveled, which is a different thing. But like still. I lost something important. But yeah, you can 2v1 everything. It's... The partner thing is such a weird... I mean, I get why it's like that. I don't know. I mean, serious trouble without it. There's a lot of precious belonging quests today. I know, I do run into the issue where I keep having to fall back on Eevee. Just because my other Pokemon just don't cut it. I have this. Place I'd like you to check. Okay. Like, I keep trying to use my Vulpix, who I refuse to evolve for no reason, so, you know... small wonder why she's not cutting it. Lance had actually only 1 Dragon type. Think for the Hydrate Cat and the Buster Jack. Yeah, that's the problem with doing Kanto and restricting it to Gen 1 Mons. Like, he just... Lance doesn't work. Please find our gross and precious thing. They changed his ult team. Did they wait, no, yeah, 1 Dragon type. They removed the other Dragon Knight? Seadra is out of control. I mean, I guess you can just do that. Interesting team. Dropped his Dragonairs for Seadra and Charizard. Right, yeah, it's like it's 2 Dragonairs in original Kanto games. Then I think it was like the 2 Dragonites in 2 to 3 Dragonites in Gold, Silver, Crystal. What do I want to do? How am I doing on money? 940 on hand and 3.9k in the bank. Oh yeah. Yeah, that does ruin your shit. There's a part of me that does like that he is like thematically a Dragon Master. Even if it isn't like, you know, he's not really using Dragon types. I like that they made it work with what they had. I'll say that. It is a little, it's pretty awkward. It's pretty awkward though. To have the guy be like, yeah, I'm the master of Dragon types, and just... Are you now? Well, now we gotta go to the fan continent to check it out. If it's a single Dragonair instead of a Seadra. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, it might be from the same line, but it still is, like, a level of uniqueness. And also, Dragonair fucks, design-wise. 2 or 3 Dragon types. My type variety in Pokemon Go, as far as, like, actually training decent Pokemon, hi Starknado, is, not great, I've been realizing recently. I keep, like, battling, like, Go Rocket, Grunts, and whatever, and, like, finding out, oh, I don't really have anything for this. I can still just DPS it. With, like, normal good ones. You know, since it's, like, they're not hard to beat, but, like, still. Visit the remote parts of the world. What? Ah. And Dragonair Fox. I mean, it's true, isn't it? Can't say I'm wrong. Never played Pokemon Go. I would say largely you're not missing out on too much. It's nice as someone who needs to commute like hour and a half every day, roughly. It gives me something to do. But yeah, actually finished Legends Arceus. I still need to go through and finish the Pokedex. That's like the main thing I've got left. I don't know if I've gotten every I have not gotten every legendary. I still need to get the genies at the very least. Because I haven't gotten the new one. I've got all the, like, plot required ones. Didn't finish the Pokedex. Ah, main plot, gotcha. Yeah, I also only finished the main plot of Legends Arceus recently, so... Have you done the post-game, though? I suppose... Actually walked into the fight on accident. Because he didn't realize. Fair. You've been to all 5 continents. All the clouds over those continents should clear from the world map. Congrats! I assume you'll continue striving to complete the map. If you don't mind, I'd like to help you. Please just ask, and I'll be happy to join you. Lapras joins your team! Fuck yeah! A friend in need is a friend who only knows Splash. Oh, Magikarp. LV7 Alpha Garchomp may have almost swept his team. Yeah. Yeah, so you are talking about the post-game. The post-game boss, yeah. I like him, unfortunately. I wish I hadn't gotten spoiled on that whole thing, but it was still fun to experience it. Oh, I already got your quest, right? Yeah. Same with you. Shuppet, I love Shuppet. Ooh, Chandelure! I need to tell someone this scary story. Ugliest Pokemon I've ever seen. You know... Was it Gumshoes? I fucking... Remembering names of more recent Pokemon, something about me. I just don't... It's not even... I'll double check that I'm remembering the name right. But... Yeah... A lot of people would say Barbaracle, but I like it because it looks like a Muppet. So I think it's cute. Yeah, Gumshoes. It's not even because, like, you know, everyone and their mom is like, oh, Gumshoes looks like... No, it's not that. I just think it's... I just don't like it. Top 10 Garchomp literally destroyed all 6 of his mons, beat phase 2, and then got taken out in phase 3. Yeah. The multi-phase shit, like, I was like, I barely gotten through phase 1, I'm like, oh, thank God. Wait, what? Healed on my Pokemon, just barely got through phase 2 again. And then... Wait, what do you mean there's more? This is like a 3-phase boss fights are so rare. As far as like the ones that actually involve like form changes, blah blah blah, it's a weird case because it's like a trainer battle then into a Dracovish. That's fair. I like that's very silly, but I get your point on it being ugly. Basically just as a Pokemon. That's fair. Yeah. It just beat my ass. Huh? It wasn't scary? You don't say. Incredible. Dracovish is intentionally ugly, but I hate both Pulsamons and Gen 8. That's fair. Yeah, 2 of them are legendaries is the problem, like... Giratina whips your shit. Oh my god. Why 16 FPS? Why is the connection screen so hard? Why is it so poorly optimized? I bet it's got everything loaded at once. I have a letter from my uncle. A secret message to Sandslash in the Mist Continent. Secret job! I want to talk about moves. I like the Gen 8 possible Pokemon because they're super goofy. I need to look at them again because I don't remember which one is which, but Sword, Shield. Sword and Shield fossils, one of the very first recommendations. I like whatever the fuck the one with the like little dripping snot, the like, what the fuck is their name? Dracozolt. Pokemon Sword and Shield's fossils make the entire Pokedex look fake. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you my moves next time. Incredible. His favorite fossil Pokemon is Cordelic, followed by Auroras. Yeah, I think we talked about this before, where our like favorite two are just swapped from one another. It's called having great taste. Yeah, many times. There's more. What you got? Please explore the bottom of a dungeon. Yeah, I did take that one. Don't know what else I thought it would be with that icon of you have already taken this quest. Yellow Sand Labyrinth? Valley of Strong Winds, Hall of Magic. Hall of Magic sounds fun, I do have missions there. I like Drowsy came out of Black Mountain when they introduced another line of pure psychic dream meeting. Tears. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, it is a bit repetitive. I love the Munna line a lot, but I get what you mean. Let me talk about those Durant. About how you eat them? Nice talking to you. I guess I like Durant after all, in many ways. I don't know much about basketball, but sure. Of course, I immediately get connected to Durant. Munna is so adorable. I like Musharna too. Big fan. Then we gotta go to the Mist Continent to do the secret mission. Prettiest Pokemon you've seen. Ooh. What is it? What would I say? That's a good question. Yeah, think about that a lot. Didn't like Musharna only because it was a kind of fan surfacey bottom-up design for nostalgia that ate an already existing design space. That's fair. Never salty Pokemon Showdown clips to see if people calling people hackers because they either forget Zoroark is a thing or just never knew. What? Zoroark is so popular! It was the Gen 5 Pokemon. Like, I can't think of a Gen 5 Pokemon that was more popular than Zoroark. So the fact that people just forget it exists. Go find Larvitar together. Alright. Pretty... Alola Ninetales? Yeah, that's a good one. Gen 5 was 12 years ago. Jesus Christ. I knew it was a decade. I knew it was like around there. Hearing that it was 12 years. Thundurus runs rampant across competitive. That's fair. That's fair. Or I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm still like half responding to the Gen 5 was 12 years ago. Thunderous Landers. Wait. Yeah, duh. I have heard that plenty of times before. Landorus being buff as shit. Don't worry, I know which one you mean. Being flattened is so flattening. Oh god. Oh, you in every single gen sense? Yeah. I keep assuming that Landorus being, like, powerful is, like, outdated knowledge of my, because, like, I don't know much about competitive, so I, like, occasionally hear, like, oh, this Pokemon's really good. And I just assume that's not up to date anymore. That shit hasn't changed. Beats Gengar without a Mega Evolution. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Mega Gengar was busted, wasn't it? I know Kangaskhan was one of the big, like, busted enough that people hated it. What exactly is this mysterious material, do you think? Basically the most consistent mon of all time. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't have to rely on a gimmick as well, you know, to be game destroying like Kangaskhan and Gengar do. It's mysterious material. It's actually... Well, I can't tell you. Alright. Who did I have to meet out here again? I forgot so fast. Do I need to render, like, do I need to set this to, like, real time in order for it to... I really worry what that would do to my stream. Tried to evolve from Pokemon to Gengar when I was evolving it showed up to a Ditto. Oh no! Favorite, really happy, really disappointed. Yeah, that's fair. Favorite showdown clip seen recently is from time of 60 against someone with the 6 Mewtwo's and mind gaming him with the Kecleon with Protean and Shadow Sneak and Sucker Punch, dodging Aura Spheres and Psychics. Oh my god! That's fantastic. There's one more Pokemon with a mission up here. I wish I had, like, the willpower to learn competitive Pokemon. The focus for it, because I would love to get up to some nonsense. Iron tastes so good, doesn't it? Give me that bit, please. I would love to watch that. Iron is yummy, isn't it? I do like eating iron. What? It's not food? I am absolutely taking the last one, Cat. Are you serious? Buddy, it's food. I would never say it's not. Meteor is free. Esther is incredible. Yeah. Okay, who did I have to go meet? Expedition list. Is it even an expedition? I guess it's probably still in the same menu. Secret task, deliver a secret message to Sandslash. Aw, thank you. Sandslash, Sandslash, Sandslash. I don't remember if I ever saw one as I was going through here. Sand. Slash. Sandslash Doko. Not at the entrance. I mean, I would hope a Sandslash isn't hanging around next to the water. Oh, there you are. Sandshrews doing fine, I see. That makes me want to work hard. Thanks for the letter. Aw. It's gonna lag again. It's doing alright with this. Never mind. Hey, got a reward for that. Tiny Reviver Seed. I do actually need that real bad. I'm pretty sure I'm still super low on that shit. Speaking of. Didn't actually... Oh, that's a lot of orbs! You really almost entirely just have orbs. Cookie Run Kingdom. I have not. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I have heard about Parfait Cookie, who seems very on brand for me, funny enough. I'm playing so many, I mean, I'm really only playing Pokemon Masters and technically kind of Go now. And I Love Live a bit. I've been falling off of that a bit more now that the anniversary celebrations have been wrapping up, but still. Wait, no, I want to go to my mission list. Laura's surprisingly well done. Might be interested. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sort by continent seems like the best idea here. I think I'd like most to check out the Sand Continent, especially the Hall of Magic. I'll do that. New places, let's go. It still impresses me that they had so many towns you can go to in this game. Like, just look at the whole world map. Like, obviously it's not like you explore all that, but it's still cool. Almost feels like they were like just getting out all their energy from having to rush through gates to infinity. Gotta keep an eye out for a Roserade somewhere in the world. Got something cool? Ooh. Past 1,000 clips on Twitch. Hell yeah, nice! Powerful. Do you have different shit over here? Sure as fuck do. Pickle, using different moves. Yeah, okay. Non-stick. I mean, useful, but it's only got 3 slots. Detect. Cover. Yeah, nothing I want to get, but like... Neat. Deposit some of my 5 million items I got in my inventory before I go into a dungeon, probably. Clean seed, yeah. Some of the blast seeds. Keep one on hand just in case. From playing Alien Isolation the other day, also has cheap sound alerts, may have set a record for me and speedrun you to pronouns when reading this to 1,000. Ooh. I hear a cat causing nonsense. What you doing over there? Are you getting into trouble? What do you think is in there? Something for you? Yeah, she'll probably be fine. 40 clips in one stream though, oh my god. Do I want to keep all these? I don't want to keep the Slumber Wand on hand, or the Slow Wand. Or the Stay Away. I'll store one of these orbs. Keep the Roll Call Orb. Many jump scares. Incredible. What did you just get? What'd you find? toys. That's fine. She's allowed to play with that. I mean, it's not one of her toys, it's a laser pointer. So it is one of her toys, but it's not something that, like, she... would be directly playing with normally. But, you know, whatever she wants to do. She's having a great time, apparently. I need to grab... yeah, here we go. Protein. And the iron. Okay. One of these days I'll actually go to the right direction to get to the save icon. Hall of Magic. What was the other thing I had in there? I do have like 4 different missions in the Yellow Sand Labyrinth. I mean, depending on how difficult those are. Peach's Precious Belonging, floor 4. Rescue Volbeat, floor 3. Make it all the way through the dungeon, 10th floor. Battle Golurk, 8th floor. I mean... actually doing 4 missions in one go sounds like a great time. Difficulty, very difficult. I kind of want vanilla for that, then. Oop. Didn't want to go all the way out. Meanwhile, Hall of Magic has... Zorg Secret Base, somewhere in there. Go find Explode, 5th floor. Still very difficult, but as long as they're, you know, I can actually leave earlier. Should I need to. This is just really sad. Vanilla Scented Mocha. Yeah. Member selection. Sylveon, yeah. There is a part of me that wants to because, licorice. Yeah. But it would feel a little bit wrong. You know, let's fuck around. Let's bring in Salamence. And we're also bringing the client with us for this one, so... could be fun! Nice design, though. I do enjoy the Hall of Magic so far. Ah, Porygon. Interesting. I guess technology is... somewhat like magic. Cool. Changing yourself to Psychic type, so I actually had a type advantage over you. I actually was like a little behind Vanilla somehow in levels, so this might be a good thing. I still don't know how that happened, considering Vanilla never goes anywhere on her own, but you do? Like, I do, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. I guess I'll close Firebox and see if it likes that better. Make sure I don't have anything open that I don't want to close, but I don't. Ugh. Oranberry, at least. Deflect Looplet. How many slots does that have? Deflect Looplet. It comes slotted with Dizzying Payback by default, which is interesting. But yeah, 4 slots. Not bad. Wait, no. What is... I forgot to actually check what it did. Deflect Looplet passes off attacks to a nearby Pokemon. Like... an enemy or an ally? Enemy would seem a little... OP. Depending on the odds. But ally would be a little silly. Lore 2 is where Zoroark's secret base is. Alright. Barrage Guard for me, yeah, seems like a good idea. Ominous Wind! Okay, cool. I love room wides. They're so cool. Let me just, how do you feel about a little truant? So you can't do that too often. Does Truant fuck with two-turn moves? I guess that would make sense. I love how Hunger Traps barely do anything to your, hunger? Belly amount? Whatever. Welcome to my illusory secret base. I'll show you some spectacular scenery. Here we go. Illusion! Zoroark left, laughing. Whoa, the secret base is a monster house! Get through this and rush to the stairs. Again, I love these. I wish it had been later in the dungeon when I actually have more Emera slotted than literally just Barrage Guard. As you always do. Yeah, can I target the one who's right next to me? That seems like a better idea than whatever they wanted me to target by default. There exists a woman that beat the record of sleeping with the most men in one day. Good for her, queen. I don't have anything to heal with at this point. I'm out of the one. Oranberry, I forgot to use the vitamins earlier. Alright. I should have done, whatever the fuck. Attack. You know, they're called that. That's the name of them. If it's bait or not. There are 19 men. One must respect it. Alliance, that's it. Toughness, yeah, for me. Could have done a little better at getting the Emera, but it's fine. Jesus Christ. The AoE kind of backfired on us, I feel. Probably should change it to something other than Mega Drain when there's so many steel types and such. This could be bad. Salament's getting confused. Yeah! It was bad! A Grimy Trap? Cool. My food went bad. How much of it? Wow! 2 of them in one go! Fantastic. I wish you didn't AoE with that. Oh, buddy. It is very funny to me how they, like, auto-evolve after beating one of your team members. It's not like there's no requirements beyond defeat one singular Pokemon. It's all that it is. We're a little bit fucked right now. Yeah. Well, I saved for a reason. 'Cause I didn't want to lose shit. That was a little bit evil. I suppose that's the point. I didn't get lured in there, so... I'll try that one more time. Okay, so if we're dealing with dark types and steel types and yada da da da. First of all, make sure this is equipped. Member selection. What do I want to do? Yeah, probably. And then, what else do we got? Mankey is out of town this week. I really want to find, like, I mean, there are ghost types, so I suppose a dark type would be a good pick. We got one in here, I would assume, at this point. Darker bug. Alright, Bisharp is, powerful as shit. Liveheart is the same level as me. Which could be a bad thing. You do not have good moves. Your moves suck ass. Almost all of your moves suck ass. My god. Let's check out our bug types. We really don't have any. You've got Nightshade. Okay, cool. And there's Seawaddle over here who's got Bug Bite. I mean, I suppose, but... What else is good against Ghosts? I feel like there's not much. I mean, Ghost is good against itself, but that's not great defensively, obviously. I feel like Sylveon wasn't like a bad pick overall. Well, but when there's steel types in there. I'll just get another fire type, I think. Hyper Beam! You literally don't have any fire type attacks. Okay, cool. You have one. I mean, Flame Burst is pretty good, but again, defensively, it's not a great idea. I could have another steel type just for me. Just like, since it's a good idea. I don't really have any that are good. Aside from the one that I literally can't use today. Then what? Ice types? I mean... Queen? Why do you have one attack move and why is it Water Gun? You are level 40. It's fine, we can fix you. Nothing much to do about Herdier. I wish the client Herdier was not with me. Gotta be honest. That'd certainly be nice. I do wonder if it's randomized what floor the secret bases are on. I would imagine probably not, because that would affect the difficulty rating, but I don't know. Suppose we're about to find out. Yeah, Charizard has a room wide, which is obviously very useful for the monster house. I'm just gonna move in here so that we can get Charizard in. Or not. Oh no, you're close enough now. And Heat Wave is already upgraded. You used it twice. Not that I'm complaining, it's just weird. It's weird and a little unexpected. I hope you don't run out of heat waves. Kameko though. Neat. Also, I'd like to find another Oranberry, ideally. That was nice last time. When you gave me shit to heal with. I guess I could check, like, every single town's, Kecleon shops, but that sounds like such a pain in the ass, honestly. Just dealing with all the transit time. I don't want to, and that's, I can't. It's not for me. And now this is Power Boost X. It's probably the best for me. I mean, in theory, it'd be the best on Herdier, but, well. This game is so cool and doesn't let you equip your allies. Great adventure team we are, not helping them survive. Why is your default for Alliance Sing? Alright. Sing might be a little useful for the Monster House-ish. If only so that they can shut down the Pokemon that they wake up themselves. Because there's no way I can really do anything to stop them. I mean, I guess I could just tell them to wait at the door, but I feel like that'd go a little bit worse. Yeah, it's set to be the same floor every time. Okay. Keeps it easy. Easy, I say. As if. Before I walk any further, I should probably check how Charizard is doing on PP. I guess I'm gonna get the opportunity. Yeah, you've got nothing. Smokescreen, yeah. Well, no. Smokescreen range front, okay, it's not an AoE accuracy decrease, which is funny considering the concept of the move. I mean, I could see how it'd be useful, but I feel like it's gonna be more useful to just DPS them down. Yeah, let's give you some more PP, buddy. But see, almost at full. Oh, there's an Oranberry literally right there. I just have to make it back. Bigger room, which could be good, actually. Yeah, literally, there's no one nearby me at this point. Petrify Orb. I might actually want to set everyone to just go out and attack. They're gonna, like, reactivate certain Pokemon, or, like... Even if I have them all target the same one by following me. It's gonna happen, so I might as well. Yeah. They should be able to handle themselves, so... Then again, I can just do this. The way they just hop into place, I like it. Quite fun. Yeah, this is going a little bit better. Just casually, a Rotom in here. Guard boost, yeah, I like that. A Seal Trap, Razor Leaf. I mean, I don't really care, to be entirely honest. I wasn't gonna be using that. Oh, they all go to diagonals if you go to a diagonal. Interesting. I mean, that's really not an issue in the slightest. I commend the effort. Yeah, this certainly could be going worse. Oh, you know what? Make sure to use these. I mean, it's probably not gonna save me in this room, but, you know. Ooh, type bulldozer. I would like that. That wasn't one of us, so... we'll see. We'll see if we can find whoever picked that up. Oh, Herder, I wish you could take a hint here. And join us in eradicating this entire room. Yeah, this feels just positively silly. But silly's fine. Strong spoink. Alright. The contrast between that clear and my horrible death are... Hey, Charizard? Could you have used that when there were like 20 Pokemon in the room? I know it's because I had Charizard come over and fight the same enemy as us with the Alliance attack, but man... I wish the AI was a little smarter. I mean, I'm kind of glad that it isn't because it prevents enemy Pokemon from continuing to use their room wides once they're next to you. Yeah, I suppose that's a way you could use that. I was really hoping. Could you? I know I just hit you earlier. Could you handle this? Thank you. Yes, I do want that, though. I mean, honestly, it would probably also be useful for Lapras. Just because, Girl only has a one attack move. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on the one singular Pokemon in the room. Excessive Force. Sure, you can have that. Barrage. Yeah, why not? I hope you're having fun over there. Oh no! Her one attack move is all gone, all used up. Yeah, buddy, that was in the inventory the whole time. You are being targeted by so many Pokemon. That's the end of Lapras, but I guess that's fine. Not like the game's gonna give me another Reviver Seed. Because it really doesn't like to do that. Charizard, I appreciate it in general. It feels a little excessive. Good thing we don't have to deal with another monster house. Yeah, our clients. Be nice if we had a Reviver Seed for our clients. Hey RNG. Hey RNG. Hey, by the way, RNG. Ugh, utterly beaten. Sorry for tricking you. But you did see it coming, didn't you? Yeah, a little bit. My god. Calm down. It's just a connection map. It's really not hard. I promise. I promise you can do this. Citra, I assure you. Yeah, let me look at what that request was, see if it, like, cause, like, surely you're here for a reason. Yeah, you need her here. So I guess I should check this one last room out. There wasn't one last room. It's just a long fucking hallway. I love escort missions. Could you just move? This might as well happen. This might as well happen. You know? It's at that point. They made hunger brutal in this game. See how much damage I was taking? Used to be like 1 per step. Normally I just go to the stairs and not even worry about it. But, well. At least there's a traveling Pokemon, which means I get an easy exit. Keep that together in case I need to swap to any of those. Hi, Elegy. I'm having a time right now. Everyone is dead. Because this dungeon is evil. And hates me. And also I had an escort mission. Which is consistently the worst shit. Jesus Christ. Porygon! I'm just gonna... What do we got here? And then you as well. Not that it's gonna matter for too long. Hey, that actually was the last hit that I needed for you. Okay. Clutch Performer, I mean, honestly. Honestly, that could be helpful at some point here. $109 damage. I know it was super effective. I know it had stab. So, like, that's... It does make sense. But it felt like rubbing salt in the wound. So this is where you've been hiding. Oh, it's Ampharos, okay. Ampharos. Is there something fascinating you can see from here? It seems you're rather down these days. Yeah, I wonder why. Are you thinking about vanilla? Well, don't. Vanilla's dead. Yes, I rather thought that was it. It's true that none of us expected Vanilla to disappear so suddenly. Everyone was shocked. But, you know, Parfait? I can't help believing that there might be some way for Vanilla to come back to us. What? This is, like, not a great thing to do to give them hope that they might come back instead of helping them move on. Like, in general. I think the possibility is out there. As long as you have that scarf, Parfait. This scarf loses it. You and Vanilla are still bound together by that scarf. Or that's what I think, anyway. Celebi can use his time-traveling abilities to go back to the past. But there is also a Pokemon in this world who can see both past and future. A Pokemon that can see both the past and the future? His name is Xatu. I was, like, mentally sorting through legendaries, like, what other time-based legendary do we have? Xatu. Yeah, no, that's fair. Xatu lives on the Sand Continent, in a place called the Sand Dune of Spirits. Why not go and chat with him for a bit? First game ref, yeah. Forgot about that whole thing. Alright! We got shit to do. We finally got Pokemon being motivated for the... It's been days. It's been weeks, even. If Ampharos is right, and there really is a way to bring Vanilla back, maybe I should go talk to that Xatu. Ampharos said that Xatu lives in the Sand Dune of Spirits on the Sand Continent. I should be able to go there if I take the Lapras travel liner to the Sand Continent. Me thinking through my plans for the day. Huh, I should be able to get to work if I take the bus. I'll just take out like 600. Glad to save some money in the bank. I hope I didn't lose my very good, no, yeah, I sure did lose my looplet. I lost literally everything in my inventory, even though it said some items. I'm pretty, like, maybe I just misread. Maybe I just misread. I'm pretty sure it said that I would only lose some items and some money, not all of it. At the very least, that's how it's worked in the past. So the fact that I lost literally everything... At least my good looplet was only a weather looplet. It had a lot of slots on it, but... it would be amazing. The fact that I literally have not... The only time... Quite literally, the only time I've ever seen another looplet that had that many slots at base, like 7 slots at base, it was a gold looplet. Why? Yeah, this game you lose literally everything. Why do they do that? Why do you hate me, video game? I just didn't want to redo the damn monster house, but apparently I was like, yeah, I can bear with losing a couple things. The emphasis in this game is kind of horrible, sad. Yeah. What do I want to use? I feel like the best things in these kinds of situations are always the most boring ones. Like boosting your special defense. Yeah, I remember you complaining back when you were playing it, I think, about how there was the tiny reviver seeds and the I think that was mainly it. Where it just, for some reason, they were like, hey, yeah, remember reviver seeds? What if most of them were just like awful and didn't restore PP? And we didn't really do anything to make them more common to compensate. Like, I feel like they're a little more common, but not by enough to justify that. The amount of times I've just been completely out of Reviver Seeds, and like, I would be fine with that if I could consistently buy some. I'm sure there's always gonna be some in like one of the towns once you have them all unlocked. Or almost always, because, you know, what are the odds? But that's always been something that's like really bothered me about these games, where like they don't guarantee certain like essential items in the shops. Like, I get the idea of like, you know, you want to buy them when you can buy them when they show up. You know, have that sense of like, you don't know if there's gonna be any tomorrow. But if they literally just had like one guaranteed like Reviver Seed and one guaranteed for Oranberry per day, like, would that be so bad? Yeah, this game's super infamous for just like iCarly random dancing type of death. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, you can just get slapped with like 100 damage in one go, and there's like nothing you could have done. My most recent instance, I could have, you know, predicted that the fire type would destroy me, but like still, it's ugh. I think I have some stuff to pick up. I don't, apparently. I did complete that quest, didn't I? Like, even though I died in the pursuit of the second one. Expedition list. By continent. Yeah, that did count. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I had already picked it up. Here's the Mist continent, right? Wait, Sand continent. Blah. Okay. I sure like the main character repeats what you should do in order to go find your partner again, and I forgot because I waited too long thinking about the game. But yeah, I need to find Xatu. Xatu. There's a specific area I had to go to get to Xatu, though. So I assume we have to leave town for that. Sand Dune of Spirits. Yep, there we go. 10th floor, very difficult. This is a dungeon where only Parfait should go. I don't know that I like the sound of that, but sure. Hopefully that means it'll be easy, despite the rating. Yeah, imagine. Imagine leniency. I also lost a save device, which sucks. Not the end of the world, but it's annoying. It sucks that this game has like those like really brutal negatives to it that are such like they're really bad. The item system and the fact that you can just like, lol, here's a Pokemon that can deal like 5 zillion damage to you. Have fun. I'm a fool. Cause like it's so good in so many other ways. They perfected so much about it. Like, another complaint I have about it is that they just decided that you only get to take 3 Pokemon into dungeons now. I get it. I get that they wanted to, like, to make the like escort missions less of a pain in the ass, because it's like, well, you're already used to bringing in 3 Pokemon, so now it's like a bonus that you get to bring in an extra and not a massive detriment. But it still is. That's like, at least that's the only reason I can think of for why they did that. It's funny that that happens also in the game where you multiple times go into a dungeon with like 10 Pokemon or whatever the fuck for plot reasons. It's such a contrast, like it'd be a lot even in a game where you normally have 4, but they decided to make it even extra ridiculous feeling. Floors, so if it's only me and there's so many like there's fire types in here which I do not appreciate or respect. I'm trying to think what would be the least advantageous type to bring into this dungeon, because there's also like rock types, which is great for me. I can actually deal with that. I mean, honestly, I'm probably... I probably have one of the better starters to bring in this dungeon, just because I have Sand Tomb. Like, I'm also a ground type, so I can deal with that shit, but... How many... Oh, I literally do not have any, Petrify Orbs, which is what I was considering using. And I also can't rely on my teammates to heal me. And if I heal right now, I'm just gonna get hit again. I don't know what to do. This shit sucks. Oh, when you eat Reviver Seeds, they turn into Plain Seeds. It took me way too long to figure that out. I don't know. I don't entirely understand. Or it must be like a random effect upon using any given seed or something. I don't know. I guess I can try Mega Drain. Yeah, you know, that works for me. Could I hit you, maybe? That'd be cool. At least I survived. I'm glad I at least have a way to heal. It's something. I don't want to deal with you, actually. Oh, cool. There's just another one now. I wish that worked, actually. I wish your roar did something. That would have... Now it's actually a problem. That would have been great for me to just push me through that entire area. Just like that and get me away from you. Using Sandstorm against a Turtwig is a choice. I'm gonna check some shit though. Let's be safe. Oh no, I don't. This whole time, I keep. I have such a problem of like thinking of starters as being part, you know, the starters that evolve into dual types as being partially that type already, but it isn't the case. Did I say it before I went into this dungeon? Let's find out. I don't think I did. Yeah, okay, duh. I would have saved it. Start here. Should I really go around all the towns and try to find a bunch of Reviver Seeds? Because if this dungeon's gonna be like this. It definitely is, like, built for water types. Which is funny, considering who I'm missing right now. It'd be very nice. It'd be very nice if Vanilla were here. Then that dungeon would be so easy. I'll take out all my money. We're gonna go on a shopping spree. Alright. At least it re-randomized what's in the shop, and it's a little bit better this time. I'll go in order. Not that I really have the money to be doing this kind of thing. I guess I could sell some stuff. I don't know. I feel like you'd be worse off as a fire type though, because like your attacks are not very effective still. And you're also taking super effective damage from rock types. And like, at least with being a grass type, I'm super effective against some of them. And I still have a super effective move for fire types, even if it's not stab. But, if you don't have that, Alright. Grass continent. It still surprises me that the grass continent wouldn't be like the one you start on. So that feels like the way so many games would go. Cause grass, right? It's basic. I like stars. Sure. We can talk about that. I like shooting stars. I love stars. Alright. Oh dear lord. I like shit. Wait. Wait. What? Let me point you over here. I don't know how this I didn't realize. I need to take a screenshot of this real fast. Oh boy. Okay, let me just grab that. I wish I could get a screenshot of it when it was new and had the little, like, red exclamation mark, because then it would look like... and, like, this is concerning. Watch out. Alright, I'll just put this into OBS. And we'll just have a little companion. Who likes shooting. Alright. That's a lot of elixirs you got there. Are we good? And I will see what I have to sell as well. Certainly have some stuff. Why can I not? Oh, can only strike the rocks. I'm literally never gonna use these is the thing. They stack at max 40, I guess that makes sense. Looplets I can just sell, I don't need that. They don't do anything. I'm literally never gonna use the ones that have 3 slots in them. That just feels painful. Having done it plenty of times now, I don't want to do it again. They're annoying. I have 69 plain seeds. Well. Do I just take them all? Do I sell my 69 plain seeds or do I keep that? I'll leave that in there. They probably would sell for 69 poke. So it wouldn't be very helpful. Sell all my Lucha tokens because it's not like I'm using this. Imagine. See how much this gets me. Actually, Kecleon does let you just sell literally everything in your inventory, so let me just deposit the stuff that I actually care about. You know what? I might as well grab the wands as well. The ones I don't care about using. Stay away wand. Surround wand. But it might, it's probably useful to keep those on hand for very specific shit. Not a lot, but I'll take it. It's something. I could get another reviver seed off of that. Oh, 2 actually. Plus some more berries. Just depending on what they got. Mist Continent it is. Going on a world tour today. It is still funny thinking about the way that they, like, established that I want to say the grass continent was, really far off from the water continent and took nearly the entire day to get to. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yeah, I'll teleport to all these places in one day and I'll still have time to go through a dungeon. And much plot important stuff as well. I'll get a Petrify Orb, because, those are nice. And then, finally, Sand continent. The continent of sand. This is just like... My god, my cat jumping on top of my monitor in order to get on top of a shelf. She was dedicated to getting there. She zoomed. By the time I realized what she was trying to do, she was already there. Already halfway there. Do you want to get on top of the door? I can help you with that. She does like to stand on top of the door. Because she's extremely normal. Now, do you have any reviver seeds? You have a progress device plus, not that I can afford it. I mean, honestly, if I had the money for this, which I sure as fuck don't, it wouldn't be a bad purchase. You don't actually come up, you don't come across the sticky traps very frequently, but still. You want to get back down? Good luck. You did this to yourself. Very successful. She's very talented. I mean, none of this is really... The only things I can afford are the Big Apple, the quarter wand, and the slow wand. The quarter wand could be helpful, but probably won't be. I imagine it's gonna be like a boss in the actual boss environment where I can't... Well, the wands work, though. I'm glad I stored the blast seeds earlier. I'm gonna save before I do this, because I'm not going on that shopping trip again. Honestly, pretty decent what I got out of that. And I am not gonna linger around on these floors, because this game wants my blood. If I see the stairs, I go for them. Yeah, sure. Use Sandstorm. Clutch Performer? Sure. Speed has been strengthened during this adventure only. What does that... Hold on. From what? The Pokemon use the Clutch Performer per phase speed. It's been strengthened during this adventure only. Huh. Okay. Pupitar warped! Pupitar picking up the warp Liplet and immediately activates. Actually, did I even pick up a Looplet before I left? I didn't even... Oh no, I didn't even pick up my damn reviver seeds from storage. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's a restart for sure. I'm a clowno, so like I was like, I'm done with my shopping trip. I've done everything I need to do. Completely forgot I put shit away. Oops. Yeah, that's a little bit important. Actually taking out the items that I paid so much for. And special defense loop, but for sure. I'll take out one more. Because I get a feeling I'm gonna meet someone in here. Petrify orbs. I'll take out one blast seed. Oh, no, I do have Horn Bears. That's right. Right, yeah, the ones I bought earlier and then stored. Duh. And elixirs for sure. Especially since it's only me, so I'm gonna be using more of my PP overall per floor. There's the Reviver Seeds. And wands. Take out my Truant Wands. And... Switcher Wand. Do I wanna... Confuse Wand might be a good idea. Since that doesn't, like, get removed immediately as soon as you attack them. Okay. Okay. Good luck using that increased attack stat when you're not even anywhere near me. Cool. Also love that Sandstorm is the weather of choice for this. It's like it's the most common weather it feels like to get activated in this game. And it does nothing to me. It's great. It's a great feeling. Did I pick up a looplet? Yeah, I did. Okay, right. Cool. Good old Mega Drain. And let me... yeah, okay. Tunnel. What does that do again? Enables you to dig a hole in the wall by attacking the wall, but every time you dig, the belly gets emptier, so don't dig too much. You can't dig when your belly is 0. That's an interesting Amera. Is that just default slotted every time? Because that's cool. Literally never seen that one before. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, restricted to be, like, that kind of thing where you don't find it on the ground. You have to, like, get a looplet that already has it installed. Fascinating. Imagine dealing with you guys. Goodbye. Of course, you gotta hit me on the way out. Fine. 3 damage, okay. I really thought I would be able to take care of you and not have to use our Oranberry. I mean, it's the issue of, like, I'm literally the only Pokemon here, so if I use an Oranberry, there isn't an attack going on that turn, and they can just attack me instead. And undo what I just did. Why am I doing 0 damage right now? Not literally 0, but close enough, too, that's concerning. The miss on that. Come on, please! It seems to be better now. Accuracy, god. The fact that I went through 2 Reviver Seeds already. I was like, oh, I can wait a second, I'll see a Pokemon coming from far away, so I can use the Oranberry then, and not waste it. No. I can't see a Pokemon coming from far away. Because they spawn like 3, steps away from me as far as like viewable range. So, not a chance. One Reviver Seed left! Floor 3! Better odds. I am curious what that does, but not enough to stay here. Does this area just have really weird mirror? You. I don't even have anything good to do to you. That's, ugh. I just don't want to deal with you. Can we just not? Oh, you kind of obliged. No, you're coming after me. Never mind. Fool that I am. I'm surrounded by fire types now. This dungeon is gonna take about 20 tries, isn't it? This feels excessively cruel. Frankly. Putting me through a fire-type dungeon solo. Is it a fire-type dungeon for everyone? Or is it a fire-type dungeon if you're a grass type? I'm actually gonna look that up, because I want to know if the game, intentionally bullies everyone. Let's see here. Sand dune. Spirits. No! It is a set group of Pokemon that are in here that specifically is bad for me. Because I made the mistake of choosing the grass type starter. Can I just... Yeah, thank you. That's not a great Amera. Took forever to let me look at it because of the Pokemon in this room. I was hoping both of you were asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with you. I suppose I just can't have that. Why am I... Okay, I do take damage from Sandstorm. I just expected it to happen sooner than it really did. Could you... And then I'm gonna heal. And deal with you. Okay. That worked. Worked pretty well, actually. Dear Lord. Do you have to? You're already gonna do shit tons of damage to me. This is really gonna be the MVP for these kinds of situations. Of course, we're in a small, restricted environment, so it's not as good as it'd be otherwise. Return to normal from confusion just in time to not be an issue. Great, thank you. Thank you for the rock slide. I love it for me. For the love of God. Could you just not spawn the fire types for me? I know there's, okay, out of 7 Pokemon that spawn in this dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are fire types. Incredible. What does Tiptoe do? Prevents you from waking up sleeping Pokemon. Oh, right, yeah, duh. Somewhat useful. Ugh, I was really hoping that was a Reviver Seed. What does Decoy Seed do again? Makes you infatuated. Seed will be targeted first if it's in the bag. Interesting! Oh, I see why it's a Decoy Seed. So if the Pokemon uses, like, any attack that eats something out of your bag. Or whatever. Thief, what have you. That's fun, that's cute. Power Boost Y, yeah, for me. See, the Lunatone are great for me. I've got 3 attacks that are super effective against them. And I would love if there were more Lunatone in this dungeon. Emerald Orb. I suppose I might as well use that now. Warp Payback is going to be really essential. I'll get this Poke. Wish I hadn't! It's like, surely, stepping like a little bit out of my way to get a bit of Poke won't screw me over. Wrong. Entirely wrong. The fact that I'm also taking this much damage even with the special defense looplet is... not great. Not too fun for me, guys. Not too fun. Aggron! Cool. I mean, that's really not as... kind of as bad. I was gonna ask, can I live? But I think I know what the answer is to that already. That is a very emphatic no. Yeah, that actually is a significant problem, having my defense go down. It's like, am I hungry right now? No. I'm just doing shit for damage. Which doesn't do great for my recovery here. Glad you haven't been doing damage the past couple turns. Wow, you dealt exactly how much you needed to destroy me. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, fine. Apparently I'm not allowed to go back there. The game really does not want me to go back there. Not that it matters anymore, because I was going back to reset my stats. But you know what? Funny thing about dying, it does that for you. I don't want to use another... Right, of course, you have a range attack. Why wouldn't you? Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. I will. What do we have here? It'd be amazing if I could actually remember which color of Amera signals what. I'm gonna replace Poison Guard in this dungeon with a no poison types. KFT with the crew. Hell yeah. Thank you for checking in. Come back. That increases the accuracy of a move after your move misses. slightly boost your special attack during the adventure. Oh, that's what happened earlier when I was saying, like, add a stat boost. I forgot some Amara does that. Excessive force. What is... I keep forgetting. Damage nearby enemy. Right. No, I really do want that. So I'll get the second Liplet set up for vanilla. I really wish you wouldn't. I guess Tiptoe isn't honestly super useful, so I should probably replace that at some point here. Thank you for summoning a Pupitar. Actually kind of useful. I can siphon health from it. If I don't miss on Mega Drain, of all things. What is the accuracy on Mega Drain? Pretty dang good! For that to miss when I actually need it to be able to survive. Huh. I don't want the grimy food. Controversial take. Yeah, Mega Drain just isn't cutting it anymore, I think is the main deal. Could you stop following me? It's a little creepy. Why are there so many Pokemon in here? Why are there so many Pokemon in here? All of a sudden. We went from 0 to 3. I'm just leaving. Could you fuck off? Just real fast? You have a ranged move. Back there. Out like that. Or maybe you don't. How many do I have left? 0 Reviver Seeds at this point. Okay, cool. 5th floor. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not really enjoying this dungeon. Not great for me. Not a super fun time. Really? Lunatone gonna come out of nowhere in the stairs room when I'm being followed by an Aggron and use Hypnosis on me? And hit, also? Because lest we forget, Hypnosis's accuracy is horrible. Guess I get to try again. Do I have any saves? I don't think I do. Might not be in this game. I hate that. Truly, 80%. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that they did that. I don't like that they made it not shit anymore. Because God knows, as the player, you're never going to be using status moves. In this game, come on. That's bad just for me. Why do I have to deal with being followed in this game all the time? Don't they know? Don't they know that they're being creepy? I was certain that Razor Leaf would do a bit more damage. Apparently not. Politely, I'm gonna ask you one thing. Go fuck yourself. A dead end. Oh no, never mind. I don't know. Finding a Kecleon shop in here invoked a feeling in me that I can't properly describe. It's not a good one. I'm sorry. A what orb? So I understand. I understand why you would want to use this. But it's also super fucked up. It's super fucked up that this item exists. This could be useful. And Whirlwind Wand. I saw a wand and I immediately exited out because I'm like, who gives a shit? If you have a Pokemon knocks that Pokemon flying, the Pokemon takes damage if it hits a wall or another Pokemon. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'd like that. Prosper Looplet. I wish I had the money for that. It heals the holder's bad status conditions if the holder picks up Poke. It also slightly restores the holder's HP. It can add various effects by setting emirs on it. I want this real bad, especially considering it has 5 slots, but I do not have 5,000 Emera, or 5,000 Emera, 5,000 Poke right now. Far from it. That sounds like an incredibly fun Looplet to use. So of course it's gonna be in an in-dungeon Kecleon shop when I'm broke as hell. Just another way that this dungeon is tormenting me. Truly. I hate that you can deal so much damage with Rock Slide. You're supposed to be the one that's easy for me to defeat. You know that? Could you accept that as your fate? Good Lord, please! Could I actually use Mega Drain? It only healed 15 health. It's really not doing much. It'd probably be smarter to just... Yeah. It's been so useful in the past. Not in here. Not even with super effectiveness and, stab. No. Barely any damage. I imagine a significant Why? Why has anyone allowed you to do that? Just walk up to me and one-hit KO. Why is that? Why can you do that? It's probably because I was gonna say Lunatone, I would imagine, has high special defense. But I wish I didn't. What happened to the Houndoom? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's a problem that I don't have to deal with, but... Berry power. Interesting. I don't want to deal with you, buddy. Go back to the wall. This is a waste of these wands, but it's really satisfying. Can make this happen. Pretty easily, even. And it's not even an item that I want to pick up that's over there, which is what I was worried about. I was worried there's gonna be a seed that is gonna be like, oh, that might be a reviver seed. Do I want to risk staying in this floor for too long? No, just rock. Just rocks on the ground. Hardly even an item. We only see it as an item through the video game lens. Our character, on the other hand, sees some rocks scattered on the ground, not very distinct from anything else, and is like, you know, I could use those, though. Could you just... I just wanna... the Amera. Could you just get out of here? What's that over there? Ugh. Aggron. I wanna deal... that's not who I wanted to hit! Did I not? Properly, I didn't. I didn't re-aim. Okay. Could you just... You're standing on the Amera that I want. Lullaby, I'm in. Be nice if it activated right now. It's gonna break in 2 seconds. Right, my one super effective attack does almost nothing to you. Get out of here. Because I know I'm about to. Maybe wands are pretty alright, actually. Maybe I've liked them quite a bit. I don't wanna yeah, I definitely- ooh, Darmanitan. Saw the items in the room, then I saw the enemies, and you know... no matter what those are, it's not worth it. Could be a reviver seed, still wouldn't be worth it. I would die in the process of trying to get it. There's just something about this. Too Lunatone in the way of me getting a rock. A rock or 10. Really not doing shit to you, am I? So, no. Ah, plenty of Petrify Orbs. Deal with you out of spite. For goodness' sake. Nasty plot, huh? Special attack going up sharply. You're not gonna believe this, but I don't like that. It is funny seeing them lose HP as they follow me. Absorption restores HP when you defeat an enemy. Yes! That's worth letting them get a bit closer to me. Yeah, thank you for using a status move. I really do appreciate that. Yay, gold bar. So useful, gold bar. You are very fast right now for a rock. Rock polish sure is a move. Back to doing decent damage with Mega Drain, so there's that. I forget, like, where I need to get, what level I need to get to for Giga Drain. I remember checking it a while back and finding out that it wasn't happening for a hot minute. I'm gonna double check that. Because it'd be great to have with how this is going. Let's see here. Turn set, Gen 6. Giga Drain, level 41. I mean... It's only... like 12 levels away. Reviver Seed, hey! That's nice. Great. Thank you for the Psywave. Not a great Psychic type move in general, as I've learned. I can deal with the Growl. Maybe I can't deal with the Growlithe. Yeah. Funny how I'm not using my Oran Berries up very fast despite only having 4 of them. Because I barely have the opportunity to use them that wouldn't just be redundant. Like, we're getting out of here. That was risky. Doing anything but going straight to the stairs. Very risky. Warp Payback, please. I wonder if it's got better odds than... I would rather have something that's based on other Pokemon hitting me with attacks. Another tiny Reviver Seed being held by a Growlithe in here. Why is it that whenever I try to escape some Pokemon chasing me in a hallway, always there's another Pokemon, and particularly a dangerous one for me, that spawns from the other side? Like, why is that? I'd love to know. Dizzying Stare, yeah. I'll set that aside for vanilla. Both that I could do anything about the burn, which is... That's a lot of damage for... damage over time. And floor, so we're getting there. Oh, stairs right away. In exchange for that stroke of luck, I gotta get through to Pupitar. Which, you know, could be worse. My defense, huh? You gonna try that? Ugh, that actually could be a problem. Get confused. Loser. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you, actually. Funny that, huh? I'm leaving. I feel like I've come pretty far, but... Oh! There's someone up ahead! Xatu. I mean, yeah, we were going to see Xatu, so the odds of Vanilla actually being there. But I mean, who knows, right? So you're Parfait. How did he know my name? I see what has been and what will be. I knew you would come, and why. My name is Xatu. You should know now that I do not offer my help to just anyone who comes to see me. I will aid you because you saved our world. Is that it? That scarf you wear now? That is the scarf made from the Tree of Life? Show it to me. You can see it. I'm wearing it right now. To synchronize with its wavelength. Don't scream at me! What in the world? Or Squawk, perhaps. I have seen Mew. Mew? Yes, Mew. You mean that Mew? My friend Mew? My best buddy? Vanilla's past incarnation? Oh, what else did you see? You would like to know what else I saw? Unfortunately, I do not understand the other things I saw. but I know that it was Mew that I saw. That at least I'm sure of. And it was within the Mystery Jungle, on the Grass Continent. This is really mean. This is super mean. I was forced to go through a fire-type gauntlet in order to get to Xatu. Meanwhile, my water-type friend is over in the Mystery Jungle on the Grass Continent, which must be inhabited by grass types. Granted, she's a Mew right now, so she doesn't have to worry about the type advantage, but it still feels really targeted. Yes, Mew is there. Vanilla's past incarnation. Mew is still here in this world? If I just go to the Mystery Jungle, I can still find Mew. And maybe a way to bring Vanilla back. Ah, so many visitors I have today. I know you are there. Why don't you come out of your hiding? You're hiding? Interesting, interesting. The Grass Continent. Mew is there. Should I really go? Go to the Mystery Jungle on the Grass Continent? I mean, I didn't hold back from going to meet Xatu. I don't know why this would be. At all. Like, personally, there's no question. Even aside from the I am trying to beat the game element. I care Vanilla very much. Okay, let's see what places have Reviver Seeds today. At least probably should have more money. Another raid amount. You really don't have anything that I would want. Yeah. A Mirror Up Orb can be nice, but... Whirlwind Wand is fun. I guess I might as well buy that. Because that genuinely was useful. I probably should still be checking my connection orb. No, there's nothing. Never mind. Let's go shopping again. There are upsides and downsides to having 5 different shops to shop at. Alright, you have any Reviver Seeds? You have one. Really feels like my... The rate I've been getting Poke at has been kind of awful. I mean, I guess I haven't been completing many missions, because it's a lot of story stuff recently. So I've really only been getting whatever I get out of dungeons. Which isn't a lot. You malting? Alright. Cool. I don't know why, when I am in this position, looking towards Kecleon, the game would think that I want to interact with my storage. That is quite a lot of looplets. Speed healing prevents lowering your stats. I mean, that's all kind of fun. So, there's that. Pursue, Deflect, Alliance. I can't afford any event, so no reason to consider it, but... Alright, let's see if there's anything on the Mist Continent. I can afford, like, one more Reviver Seed. And one more I will take. Got any? No. You sure don't. I hope there's some on the Grass Continent shop, then. Because I'd like to get as many as I can. It'd be so sad and funny if there was just like 4 of them in here that I couldn't afford to buy all of. Or it's just a shop full of revival orbs, which are useless when you are trying to keep yourself alive. Funny how that works. At least you got one. So hey. It's not doing too bad. Store away anything I don't need in here. The holder can participate in an alliance even when far away from its teammates. That actually is pretty nice. I'll hang on to that for vanilla. Then take out some Petrify Wands. And honestly, Warp Wands would be useful right now. More so for the last dungeon I went through, where everything was very evil to me, but still. Wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be another parfait only. No friends. It is the same color on the screen, so there's that. Yeah, this is the dungeon where only parfait should go. Very difficult. 12 floors this time, so that's exciting. I would like a Resilient. So need arena. Okay, it's a poison type dungeon, which is still pretty bad for me. Awakening. I would like that. I remember that shit bangs. Carefully. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? I really do want that awakening. Gonna use Growl from over there, are ya? Resilient, yeah, please. It's a Viper in here as well. Well, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Easy as that. Could I please? Flinching when I was already paralyzed sure is a thing to do to me. Like, okay, I get it, you don't like me. Okay, Ariados, very strong, noted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It used Bug Bite on me, and of everything in my bag, ate the Blast Seed. The one singular Blast Seed I have. Cool, thanks, Ariados. I thought I had a decoy seed in my bag that is supposed to be targeted first. Sure don't. Must have been an around I had to reset. Good to know Bug Bite does that. Could I fucking please? Trubbish in here as well. At least Sandtomb's better now. Does not feel good being out my Blast Seed, my, like, in case of emergency break this. Feels pretty bad, actually. Yeah, give up on that. Finding the Amira I was looking for. We're good. Why did I walk close to that Skrelp? Or, evolved form, I forget the name. Gregalge. Gregalgy. Bunch of those spawning to get today in Pokemon Go. Okay. Psybeam. Oh, you're just gonna follow me. Cool. Goodbye, Venomoth. I shouldn't have walked near you. Yes, please use Stockpile. I didn't realize how potent Stockpile's defense boost was. That reduced my damage to half of what it was. I don't know why I thought that would do anything good. I could do, like... Do I want to use up another Petrify Wand on this? Yes, I do. I'll die if I don't. Do this. If it actually hits. Oh. I completely missed that it died. It's covered up by the health bar. I don't have a good excuse. Thanks. Confuse Ray. Cool. Could I just... I was really hoping. I was really hoping that'd be a one hit. Yeah, this dungeon is also hateful to me. Like, we knew that when we saw all the poison types, but it's especially setting in now. Confusion Guard. I mean, honestly, that is useful. Out of all the status effect Prevention, Amara. Yeah, I'll take a Confusion Guard. It's one of the most annoying ones. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Wonder if this is the intended playstyle for this dungeon. Just leaving as soon as possible. Cause it's funny. I imagine probably not. I imagine you're supposed. Imagine you're supposed to be fighting these guys, but I can't. They do 5 million damage to me, and I do like a respectable amount to be sure, but wow, that all dodge orb sure is working, huh? I dodged once, and then the next 5 attacks. No. I love the mystery jungle. Very difficult is right. Not sure how much grinding you're intended at. It's not like... It's not like this is like even... It doesn't do anything right now. This trap. But the emotional effect of going back into the dungeon, taking one step, literally one step, while the only three directions I could have stepped, and there's a trap right there. It feels hateful. If I lose again, I'm gonna just grind. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that there's actually Pokemon that are motivated to earn experience right now, and do some grinding. Could I not get surrounded in a hallway for 2 seconds? It's a simple request. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of taking 2 hits and dying. Honestly. It's been such a thing where it's like I take 2 to 3 hits from an enemy is like that's just my whole health bar. And I wish it wasn't. Blast Seed, you know, I'll take that over instead of a Reviver Seed, to be honest. I mean, Reviver Seed would definitely been more useful, but I'll still accept it. You know fucking what? Special gift for you. Hope that there are 4 Pokemon following me at this point, and 2 more in this room. And there's a spiky trap. And I get hit right after it with a super effective move. Of course. You headed the other way. I just don't want to deal with any of you right now. And do I have a blow away? Yeah, the whirlwind. To make some... That woke you up, I suppose. Or woke you up. got you out of Petrify, which is supposed to make that would make sense. Why? Two Pokemon in this room that are both super effective against me, and I take one step after getting to this floor, and it's a Slumber Trap, and I immediately get killed. This dungeon is straight up unfair. It is ridiculously bad. I really don't... Right, yeah, of course. And confusion. Because, you know, why not have that on top of everything else? Yeah, 46 damage in one hit. Confusion again. Just like that, 4 Reviver Seeds, just all taken up. Like, what was the intent? Why? I can accept a fun challenge in a video game. But, like... There is... This may be an exaggeration. There is something a little bit wrong with the Mystery Dungeon devs, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna have, like, immediately after you start into post-game, and do, like you do one mission. You do one mission. And then we start giving you plot stuff about your partner coming back. But you're not supposed to actually do it. That's the funny bit, is that you're supposed to grind a shit ton before you do it, even though the plot is really propelling you towards doing that right now. Because if you try, everything will, like, two-shot you. I know I've got it particularly bad because I'm a grass type. But that's also a design thing that's really, really shitty. Is having two, plot dungeons in a row where it's literally only you allowed in that are specifically bad for grass types. You know, only like a good third of the starter options. Could they not have considered for 2 seconds that that's a little much? It's a little cruel. I have to just start grinding, not only because I need the experience in order to survive this dungeon, but because I can't put myself through that dungeon again that soon. Yeah, the Spiral Vortex. Yeah, you know what? I'll take an easy dungeon. I think it would make sense if they gave you, like, the two dungeons that are like a little bit harder than the final boss, you know, for getting your partner back, but not too bad. You know, something on that level. And then had, like, the super tough dungeons restricted to, like, your rank, maybe. It feels so bad. I don't want to keep like whining like a little baby who got challenged by a video game and is mad about it, but like, ugh. Genuinely, it just bothers me so much that I go through that entire dungeon, that entire first one, and just barely survive because it's all like bad for me. And I'm like, okay, well the next one is a jungle. So that should be fine, right? No. No, I still take 5,000 damage from every single Pokemon in there. Because there's poison types. It just fucks me up thoroughly that they, like, really weirdly had it out for grass types right now. I do not understand it. It's bad. I'm just gonna check something real fast and then we'll be good to go. Okay, yeah, okay. We're fine. I'm all good. Oh my god. The lag already. Love that Zoroark transformed into Kecleon. Good to know that there's a shop on this floor, presumably? It wears off so fast, doesn't it? Good. Right, you're all set to go fight enemies right now, aren't you? Oh no! I mean, I am, apparently. They just want to grab those items. Fair enough, I suppose. I guess I could go look for the shop if I'm actually... Oh, a Zorua here, okay. Funny how that works. If I'm even interpreting this right in my assumption that Zorua transformed into a Kecleon, therefore there's probably a store, but I don't have Poke. So, I suppose Big Ears would have been helpful for locating that, but whatever. Not Tactus meeting, I want to go to Bag. Distance dodge. Yeah, for me, I'm in the front here. Wand Expert, I've actually been using them a fair amount. So sure. Yeah, that's, I suppose, not how that works then. Must just be a default transformation or something? Grappling Pokemon. Cool. Disguise itself as a strong-looking Pokemon. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Kecleon are busted as shit in these games. That's a good choice. I assume that's a known thing. Even among these guys we're fighting. Then again, it doesn't seem to convince them of really anything. They just kind of react like normal. Oh, there you are, actually. It's about to fight you. Then I noticed the giant arrow pointed at you. A little early in the game, in this dungeon to get a traveler or a traveling salesman, but like, I'll take it. Fantastic. We got a Kadabra to lean on now. Oh, buddy, I promise it's fine. Oh, Citra. I suppose I should have gone for something more extensive for the experience boost, but whatever. I'm not even sure what I would want to grind to be able to do that dungeon. No matter what happens, I'm gonna be at least fairly screwed. None of you have ranged moves, huh? That's not great. Because 5 levels is always like a good way, like 5's a nice number, but that would take a long time, unfortunately. But I mean, it would work. 5 is a big enough increment that you would feel the difference and I'd be able to tell if that was enough. But if it ended up not being enough to get through that dungeon still, that would destroy me a little. Not the biggest fan of grinding. Thank you. It took forever to let me move on from that screen. Honestly, Dragonite, you're probably better equipped than I am to fight a Semi-Sage, but yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I was right. Could y'all? I mean, sure, yeah, go pick up items. Very funny to me, that's not like a specific behavior you can set on them, they just do that regardless. Parfaits suck. Slack off, you slack off. Yes, you do. Tiny Reviver Seed, thank you. We need that for sure. That's another thing. Actually, one option I actually have for doing that dungeon is to take all my Cure Seeds and like the wands that show you the way to the stairs to be a gamer about it. And skip it as fast as possible. That actually might be the way to do it. Because I don't have enough resources to, like, continually deal with the, Pokemon in there by just confusing them and what have you. I have, like, there are some wands that I've got, like, a ridiculous amount of. So to a certain extent, I could do that. But it would get a little annoying. Good for experience, though, I suppose. But I wouldn't want to gamble by dealing with all the enemies. But I guess the thing I'd probably end up having to do would be teleporting them away or like whirlwinding them, so I wouldn't get experience from it. Hey, Delphux though, that's nice. Nice for some extra type coverage. Right, there's a battle going on the next floor. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hope your funny video games are going well, Kazik. Yeah, I'll see, like, how good the experience bonus is. It's not the first time I've used it, of course. I need a little reminder, and also to see how good it is in this part of the game. If it's like I can get like a level per dungeon, then getting up 5 levels is actually not that big of a deal. Like if there's no story stuff in between, 5 dungeons isn't that bad with how short these are. But if it's like 2 or more dungeons per level, ugh. Not doing that. Could you handle it? Yeah, actually don't use it. No, could you just handle it for me. And in fact, so that I can't, well, I guess even if Lopunny had a range move, it wouldn't be able to use it against me from behind, because it just hit Zoroark first. I mean, I suppose I should have just used Thornberry. More useful here than it will be in the dungeon I'm trying to get through. You're fine, though. You literally are only suffering because you decided to cover for me. You might want it now. Show the Pokemon how strong Parfait is. Evidence indicates that I am not. Let's be clear about that. This could be funny. Fuck off, why don't you? Yeah, it's just the whole, I just realized it's the whole male Nidoran family. That's cute. I like that. I don't like what they're doing now, though. Get the middle sibling first. Can regen HP before the boss fight by doing... Yeah, I kinda... it kinda slipped my mind that I should probably do that. I was like, yeah, there's a boss fight coming up. And Zoroark has low HP. Anyway, not like I can do anything about that. So I guess you're right, I did forgo. To be fair to me, I've been specifically having to not do that recently. Because, the last couple dungeons, if I linger at all, it just brings in Pokemon to the room, which, I mean, granted, I have plenty of opportunity to just get on the stairs and leave as soon as Pokemon spawn, but I'm sorry, Nidoran is the leader? Ugh, I still don't feel defeated. I think if we actually won this one, I guess you're right. We can't possibly lose. Sorry I lost confidence. You're the only one who's still up. But yeah, no, I don't know that I've actually seen any of the games just heal HP when you get... It would actually look like a consolation at this point. Give a pass on the Nidoking thinking they won. Because he's still confused. Yeah. I don't want to escape yet, actually. Y'all are poisoned, which is a little concerning. But... the stairs are right there. We're staying here to get the experience. Good night, Kazik. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, a traveling Pokemon. I actually do need that for Dragonites. So if they could come up here pretty fast, that'd be great. Azorua! Could you stop? I actually stopped. That, you know, that works. I didn't expect that just asking would do the trick. Just one of those days where the game actually wants to be nice to me. Well, one of those dungeons. It certainly hasn't been kind to me this whole day. I should probably eat something. That might be a good idea. Goodbye. I suppose Warp Payback Impair is not great for when I'm trying to get experience. Doesn't get rid of them entirely, but it does make the a little annoying. Right, I need to eat. It's like, why did I go into this menu again? Oh, there you are. Not as useful as you would have been earlier, but it's fine. It's very funny having the traveling salesman be a refrigerator Rotom, specifically. Just giving me a bunch of treats. I seem to have an upset stomach. I'm wondering why. Oh well, never mind. Alright. I was wondering if this is about to connect me to other Rotom forms as well. No, I gotta earn those. Fair and square. I wish either of you two had ranged moves. That'd be great for me. 73 damage from that one hit. Okay, cool. Not super effective, not stab. Just still. How close am I to a level up? Ah. 2281. I should pay attention to how much experience I'm getting off these battles, so I can figure out. $47 times 3. Yeah, that's really bad. Need 50 for Pokemon, and I need to get 2,000. Unless it's 150? I don't know if that's before or after the multiplier. I mean, 47 isn't times 3 of anything, so I guess it's before. I'll assume 150. 150 for Pokemon. I fight like 10 to 15 per floor. There's like 6 floors to this place. 60 to 90-ish times 150. 6,000. That feels a little incorrect, considering I've gone through this far and it hasn't happened. I mean, maybe. I don't know where I started at. Yeah, Oran Bear at least. Quick maths. I do love the description still of strong-looking Pokemon, like, yeah. That really is the strongest he can do for this game, huh? Why is yours such a leer? I need to change that. Let's do... Sure, Pursuit. Stab. Feels like every single time it's been Dragonite who actually gets to attack, because we've been in hallways. So it's worked out so far. Toughness. Sure. Sleep guard. Sure. Actually, could you handle this? I don't want to. It's not a great situation for me. Dizzying payback. I actually would like that over warp payback. Stay away wand. That actually, you know, for that tension, could be useful. Just don't fuck with me. Thanks. I think I overestimated how many Pokemon I fight per floor, honestly. Because looking at these spawn rates here, feels more like 10 maximum. At least Zoroark got a level up. And not me. How am I doing now? Just to get a picture on the experience rate here. Not much different, it feels like. I was wondering why that wasn't super effective. I'm pretty sure. I would have to check. I'm pretty sure in the main games, when you're fighting Transform Zorua or Ditto, it'll tell you type advantages as if that was actually what it was. So it's interesting that in this game, it kind of spoils it for you. Someone uses Zoroark and the Mystery Dungeon team. Right now, yeah. Right now it's kind of Zoroark moments. We're having some fun, doing some grinding. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time zone. Why I use that again when I can tell it's not very effective, I don't know. Maybe I was the one who needed the confusion guard. That's incredible interaction right there. Very fair. Zoroark's great. I do love it a lot. Very good design. Cool. Thanks, Croconaw. Or not even Croconaw. Suppose I should have figured. Come to think of it, I don't know that I've even seen Hisuian, Zorua or Zoroark in game. Oh, no. I've seen the one that you get for, like, that's, like, guaranteed. Just haven't seen the baby yet. Yeah, Pursuit. That's fair, that's fair. It felt, like, fitting to see a Dark type move from Croconaw, even though it's not part Dark type. It's like, something about it tracks, but yeah, no. Ooh, Alpha Hisuian Zoroark. It's a very good alpha to get. That design fucks. I like it a lot. What I get? Status Mirror. I mean, that is fun. That's a fun one to play with. Let me give this to... Let me give this to you. Sure as hell forgot to grab an extra Liplet. reset all the shit we got in here. And Progress Y isn't gonna be great for you, actually. Now that I use my brain a little bit. Very fair. Barrage, yeah, I'll replace the... Or, no, not for me. For you. There we go. That's more like it. Although it's not going to be relevant for very long. I don't think this is a very, big dungeon we're in right now. Then again, it seems to be, more floors than certainly anything on the, water continent. It's more than 5, you know, more than 5 or 6. Which is where they all tended to stop. Blast Seed, sure, why not? Let's fuck around. Well, that didn't work out. Ooh, Turtwig got an Explorer's Time. Turtwig is one of my favorite starters, honestly. Partially just for nostalgia factor, but still. Could I live? I mean, clearly the answer is no. Down to 0 from 100, I'm pretty sure. Or 100% anyway. It's a random Primeape. You know, when I have a pretty solid defense, if I recall. Because turtle. Not allowed. Oh, I don't have a key for this. Although I do want... Alright, cool. I don't have the, tunneling Amira here, so I can't experiment to see if I can break through that. I imagine I probably couldn't, because that seems a little silly, but... I'm just gonna let you two deal with this. Or just Dragonite. I don't really want Intimidator, to be honest. I want to be able to fight these guys and not, you know, immediately have them run. Let's just alliance you. Get a Fire Punch going. Hell yeah. Super Mystery Dungeon's good. I've unfortunately had a terrible time with it today, because the immediate, 2 post-game dungeons it puts you through are, horrible for grass types, but still, I do really enjoy it. Amazing how you never see one of the locked doors until you don't actually have one of the keys on hand. It knows. You can smell it. You can smell the keys in your inventory and it refuses to spawn. Okay, how close am I to leveling up now? I mean, I'm getting experience at, a reasonable rate. Again, if I can get, roughly a level per dungeon with the experience boost, be nice. We'll see if it actually happens. Not gonna attack this traveling salesman. Or traveling Pokemon in any case. We did honestly kind of need this. Great job! We talked to someone. And that's all it takes. I enjoyed talking with you a lot. This egg looks happy too. It's never happened before. How can you tell? Blissey, very nice to have though. We love a tank. I would also like to be better than bronze rank. I think that'd be nice. I don't remember how far I am away from ranking up. But man, I sure did get through the entire game and only end up at bronze. So it goes. Lullaby. I mean, hey, that's actually probably better than Wand Expert. 'Cause I'm not really using wands in this dungeon. But even in general. Lullaby. I mean, I don't know. Feels a little redundant. The amount of damage you're doing thanks to Type Bulldozer. I'm glad I gave you that. Glad that Dragonite immediately took my place, because... Oh my god, I wasn't even the one who got confused. I just assumed because it's happened so many times recently. I was like, well, of course that would be what happens. Hopefully I'll at least have a decent amount of Poke for buying more Reviver Seeds once I'm out of here. Cause, ooh, my money right now, bad. Broke as hell. Like, I'm not gonna ask for enough to be able to get the cool stuff that has been occasionally popping up. I just want to be able to survive. It really wants you to leave dungeons as soon as you're done with their requests. It's very insistent about it. It's like, are you sure though? Every single floor. And defaults to actually I want to leave. I mean, honestly, it might be a better idea to just finish missions and get out, but then... I do have the experience bonus right now, so I don't know. I imagine this is probably the last floor here. Oh, hey! Not like I have money right now, but sure. Special events, Looplet, which 4 slots. I have plenty of those. Attack Looplet, 4 slots, and are any of these? Reviver Seed. Let me check how much. Okay, I have 820. I actually could afford it if all these are Reviver Seeds. You can deal with whatever Pokemon just walked in here. I'm shopping right now. Yeah, Gengar? Alright. You really should be able to handle this on your own. Ghost types and all. So I'm not very worried. Yeah, Presume Looplet. I never use those. I never use the, like, super specific ones. Because it feels so pointless. Like, wow, I'm not gonna get poisoned. I mean, I guess, like, for very particular circumstances. Could be useful, but... Okay, let's go buy this shit. That was a lot of Reviver Seeds. I feel like the game is apologizing to me for what it put me through. Honestly, I do think it would work to just pile on the, like, please fuck off wands that I have a million of, if I recall. And go from there. I should have, especially with as many Reviver Seeds as I now have. I mean, like, I could use more. But starting with this amount before I've even gone shopping on day of should help. Get like 2-3 more on top of that, ideally. Could work. Might be good. Yeah. There is a part of me that wants to grind more because I do feel a bit underleveled. Oh. Interesting. But I feel like no matter how much I level, I mean, if I leveled to 100, I'm sure I'd be great. You know, I would be able to just destroy everything in that dungeon. But like, aside from that, it's not gonna do much to prevent me to. Oh, that's why. Hey, got the rank up I was looking for. Prevent me from taking like a shit ton of damage from poison for a while. Like, even if it gets it to the point where it's like 20% of of my health instead of 30%, that's not gonna mean much. Got some iron out of that. Hey. Oh, and Joy Liplet. Which it... Ooh! Interesting! Some legendaries. Also... Glad that I got a replacement for the, Joy Liplet. I hope it has at least 4 slots in it. Cause, I mean, last time I got one with 3 slots, so you would just be replacing the same thing if it does, so it's not the end of the world. But I do need the experience. Not for if I'm gonna be doing this dungeon and trying to cheese it, but you know. The rewards I got were 2 more Reviver Seeds. Also, protein. This game really wants to apologize to me. I'll take it. Thanks. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Quickseed actually, though. Yeah, could you just put it... The storage is literally like... What? 6 feet away from you? You can just, like... Kobe it right over there. I'm sure it would work. Tata Orb, I mean, that actually could be useful. Might even be more useful than Petrify Orb. This, since Confusion actually sticks around even if I start fighting them. Warp Wand, yes, for sure. A Quarter Wand. Tunnel Wand is the only one I could see not really being useful for this. Luminous Orb, I mean... Wow, yeah. That amount of Reviver Seeds without even, like, I haven't even bought any or taken out the ones I just earned. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should help. Actually, probably need a decent amount of elixirs this time. Because, I'm on my own. I also wanted to get the, Guiding Wand, yes. Yeah, okay. Confusion, yeah. Anything else? Warp Wand, yes. I want to not have to worry about, like... Ooh, Stay Away Wand. Yeah, that was also what I was gonna use. Having not enough of anything. I want as many, like, fuck off and leave me alone items as I possibly can get. Is the main thing here. I mean... Luminous Orb could be... it feels too specific to be worth the slot when I'm already this full up. Reviver Seed. Yeah, gotta deposit some stuff. Let's see here. I feel like full room petrify. I don't want to rely on the all dodge. It's screwed me in the past. I don't need 2 stacks of warp wands at least. I don't need, well, the wand stack. I was about to say I don't need that many guiding wands, but it doesn't really matter. Auto orb, I suppose this is basically fine. Right, I want to get the Quick Seed. For fun and laughs. Yeah, even if I decide I don't want to actually use it, I'd still like it on hand. For future nonsense. Cheap price to pay to zoom around everywhere. Alright, so let's see if we can get some more Reviver Seeds in the other towns. Oran berries would also be super useful right now. I mean, it's not as useful, especially since I'm on my own and I can't get healed while fighting. Because that's a waste of time. If I try to just use it on my own. I like the 2 separate listings for Slumber Wand too. Not gonna list like one singular Slumber Wand for here. No, you gotta buy them separately. They come in packs of 2, there's no negotiating. Not for individual sale, but also not for bulk sale. No. Alright, no Reviver Seeds there though. Or really anything useful, unfortunately. I should keep in mind, I already forgot who I was looking for the one secret quest. Is the one with the question mark, question mark, question mark. The location. Somewhere in the world, Roserade. Right. Roserade. Funny Rose Pokemon. Poisoner, whatever. Everything, I'm just saying things to myself. To give myself a lot of little hints if I forget. I understand why reviver seeds don't stack. It's a little much. But boy, do I ever wish. Constantly that they did. Yeah, Quickseed, yeah. It could be silly and fun, but I think it's gonna fuck with me more than anything to have, like, the high movement speed. I want to make space in my inventory, but I can see myself using literally all of these. I get... if I have 40 warp wands and 20 confused wands, if I'm gonna run into... well... awfully enough, I may well end up running into nearly that many enemies, even as I'm trying to speedrun this shit. And do I want to spend on the Oranberry? I'll take it and just, like, put it in my inventory, my storage. I mean, good to have one on hand, in case I get hit by something and manage to get them away and I don't want to be, you know, one shot by something else. I'm gonna store some stuff just for shopping convenience. Make sure I get those this time before I go to the dungeon. Unlike last time. I do wonder if Roserade is supposed to be like in one of the towns. I just have to figure out which one, or I imagine what's actually the deal is that it's a traveling Pokemon, and I just have to RNG to meet it. So I can see that being the case. I can see them pulling something like that. Honestly, I love the theme for this town. Wish I had the money for a progress device, because that'd be nice. Particularly for now. Because, yeah, I don't have any, right? I think I already checked this, but... I'll start alphabetically. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. Roserade. Nowhere around here. Yeah, I know. Grass continent it is. Let's hope. I have plenty of reviver seeds now, but I do go through them pretty fast in this dungeon because everything hates me. Everything hates me and wants to do 5 million damage. So I'd appreciate 1 or 2 more. I can't really take a lot more than that. Not without sacrificing, like, bringing along the stat boost items, which they're probably not gonna, like, save me at all. Okay. Fair enough. Like, those couple stat points are not gonna be what allows me to not die in this dungeon. But I still, like, want to have them. Never know, right? That should be it. Alright, here goes nothing. Save before I leave. Gonna be annoying for finding items I want to pick up, but that's fine. Another way I could save literally one inventory slot is giving up on the idea that I'm gonna meet Vanilla halfway through this dungeon, but I don't want to. I want to believe that'll be nice to me, and you know, if we get a boss battle at the end of it, it'll be like, hey, here's Vanilla, and I can quickly hand her a looplet that I've loaded up all nice for her. I don't know why I'm gathering shit here. Using Sunspore on me. Watch this shit. Not the connection orb. Of all things to open by accident. Thankfully it doesn't, it takes a second to start lagging. Goodbye. Warped and Petrified. I forgot it does both of those. That is very funny, honestly. It really is just like a fuck you. Do not follow me. It's funny because Petrified would wear off by the time that most likely they would be anywhere near you unless you just got unlucky on the warp. A little extra assurance that even if they warp somewhere close, they'll be fine. They aren't gonna fuck with you. Right, I should use the guiding wand, duh. This is so silly, but I do enjoy it. Okay, backtrack time. I do like that it gives you, like, the whole room on the map. To make it really explicit. Of course you... The fact that Vileplume warped right where I need to go, right blocking this hallway. Still petrified. Frankly, incredible. Was that also the Crobat that was there earlier that I just warped away? I won't bother warping you because I'm literally just gonna do this. But it did tempt me a little bit. Guiding wand. Do you love to be a little cheater? Funny to imagine being, actually my protagonist in universe who does not get the benefit of seeing the map and just sees the guiding wand little help thing fly off into the distance. Like, who knows where that went? Got the direction in general, but that's it. I've got it so much better. I guess the map really is just like flawless memory. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna ignore that looplet. You know, if you want it, you can have it. I guess it's probably your teammates actually drawing a map as you go along, Etrian Odyssey style, but it's more funny to imagine as a Sigma style, you can just like remember anything. With absolute ease. I didn't use the guiding wand. Glad I used that now before I went off in the wrong direction. Wow. Right there, huh? Thank you for that. It's being very nice to me. I would have absolutely not gone that direction too, so really am glad I brought those. You, I think I can just petrify and leave there. Hey. Could you, like, stay here for a sec? A mirror up orb, useful actually. You, honestly, Trubbish I can just warp. Because if it ends up somewhere near me, whatever. You know? They're not as strong. This is so much Amara dust. Power Boost Y? Yeah, I could use that as well. Yeah, this does make it quite a bit easier. Surprise, surprise. Coming in prepared. I'm not retracting what I said. I still think it's bullshit that they give you 2, like, good against grass dungeons in a row. For your, like, nice and nice and fun, immediate post-game shit. Guiding wand, let's see. Reasonably close. Honestly, I could probably start running. No, I can't. In fact, we're in a potentially fairly bad scenario. Okay, no, we're good. Goodbye. It warped somewhere random and immediately picked up a Reviver Seed. Like, that had to be the one, right? That had to be the same Survivor. That is amazing. I love using Swagger and actually, you know, hitting with confusion going on as well. So we're just both confused at each other. Hey, other Survivor, other Ariados don't get lucky and hit me when I do this. I'm in a really bad position, aren't I? Do I have a Warp Seed? No, I don't. I was gonna eat that. I guess that would still be bad for me, though. I think I'll be able to survive a hit this way. Especially if they miss. Now you can stay away. I can get a step away from you so you don't just immediately come after me. Yeah, I guess I probably should have bought that one in case that had the Reviver Seed, but it's fine. Seal that. Poison. Pitch Berry, useful for once. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, I'll take another Power Boost Y. I really want to get a payback one, you know? Anything, really. Warp payback, whatever. This really is the babyest way to go through a dungeon, but I'm fine with that. I'm at peace. I'm at peace with needing to be a little baby for this. This is my life now? I'm not in line with... Oh, I'm in line with you. Oh, no. I don't have eyes, apparently. I saw, like, out of the corner of my vision another thing. And I was like, oh, that's another Pokemon. That's like a Seedot or whatever. No. That's a berry. I need to use the Guiding Wand still. Oh, warp you. First of all, Blast Wand. Since when did I have that? Fun, I suppose. It says it causes blasts to occur on and around that Pokemon, so I wonder if it's, like, safe for me to use it when I'm right in front of them. Because my guess would be no. That's pretty far away, actually. My luck has run out slightly. Oh, you're getting a helping hand, huh? Did I just do that to you? I don't know why I kept going. As if that was going to turn out well for me. Guard boost, yes, please. That's where it warped you with the stay away wand, alright. Apparently this is not the right path to get to the door. Or the stairs. Goodbye. I keep doing this. I keep just continuing to walk on. I'm glad you used Leech Life of all things. Type Bulldozer? Yes, please. For me, for sure. I'll replace... Just reduces the attacker's HP to 1. Right. Right, yeah, that's very useful. Reduces damage from moves. Okay. Harbor's why. Don't really need to. It is useful to have twice, but... What I need right now is not power. It's something that lets me not die. I mean... Granted, Type Bulldozer is power, but it's better power than just general boost. Especially in this current scenario. Be funny if it warped right in front of the stairs. Glad it didn't, though. Get in there. Not too far. Evasion orb. I mean, it's 2 evasion orbs in the same room. Okay, great. Love to use this. Really, of all orbs, my favorite. Use them all the time. This is not great. Sure, let's have some fun. And actually defeat some enemies for once. Oh, you actually succeeded. Well, at least the stairs are right there, so I don't have to worry about Poison doing too much to me. Thanks for the rocks. So that's what I deserve for going through the dungeon like this. Nah, I'll just use a warp. Citrus berry, yes please. Are you the same one? Possibly so. Did I spawn in a room with a sleeping Pokemon? I'm not gonna immediately get attacked for once? Because that'd be great. Wow. Oh no, you are not asleep. You are definitely not asleep. Instead, do that. If Vanilla just come along, this is not a great set of Amera. I mean, status immunity is pretty damn good. It's pretty useful, but that's all that's on there that's actually useful. Sorry, buddy. If I'd gotten some better shit. What's this? Nullify. It's starred, which I think means it's got like a shit ton of slots on it. Not 5. Gladly. Honestly, if I do get Vanilla back during this dungeon, she's good in that one. Prevents the holder's ability from working. That's fine. That's mean! Oh my god, though. Like, unless you're an Arcan who doesn't want your ability to work. Good night, LG. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I win Pokemon too. I'm doing my best not to die here. You like to Cleffa too? Thank you for considering Cleffa. That's so mean. Having a Looplet that's 5 slots, but it nullifies your ability. For 99% of Pokemon, that's not... I mean, I guess there's a lot of abilities that are, like, non-essential. Nice to have, but probably not as useful as... Shit ton of Amiras, baby! Everyone's favorite. I need to use the guiding wand. Glad I was headed in the right direction. I'm just so genius. Just as many as I needed. Barrage Guard. Yeah, you know what? Solid enough. Can it be much farther now? I haven't found anyone like Mew so far. Huh? What's that up ahead? A dead end? Well, that's not great. Looks like this is the end of the line. Just use the guiding wand. I guess I'll just have to go back. What? Ah! Whoa! Hey, where'd you come from? What's your name? Wow, parfait, huh? I'm Mew. Nice to meet you. Mew? You're Mew? Yep, I'm Mew. Am I famous or something? Oh, God. You're just a little baby, aren't you? Huh? Wait, did you come here looking for me? You mean this vanilla of yours was... Way back then in the ancient past, You're a different Mew. Yeah, you know what? The truth is, I've got no idea what you're talking about. That's... great, Mew. This Mew seems somehow different from vanilla. But I don't think this is what the ancient Mew from back then was like either. Is this a new Mew? Wow, just like the new anime coming out this year, the new Tokyo Mew Mew. Has Mew been reborn or something? That's hilarious. I thought I might get some clue by coming here, even if it was just something small. But this Mew doesn't seem to know a thing. I finally found Mew, and it all turns out to be for nothing. Huh? Feeling down, friend? Yeah, sorry. It's not your fault, exactly. Huh? Are you leaving already? Well, join my team. I feel like someone is following me. I love the new Mew. What a little creature. A little mischief. The feeling isn't going away. Mew. Big friend. It's a very small friend. Big in heart. That's what I was going for. We're already very close. Well then, let's go. I'm with you. I love this guy. That was totally worth suffering. So basically what you're saying is, Mew followed you home and now we have a new member? Not another kid. Like you're one to talk. I suppose anyone could get lured in by all our yummy food. Is that really all you ever think of? Now, where's the harm? It's a bit much to expect Parfait to work all alone. We needn't yet recognize Mew as a full-fledged member of the society. A Parfait could use an assistant, wouldn't you say? How does that sound to y'all? Are there any real objections? None here. I'm glad to have a new member. Plus, mythical Pokemon are super rare. In the context of we're all Pokemon ourselves, and regarding each other as fully intellectual individuals, this seems bad. This seems not great. As a thing to say. You do remember that you've already got one mythical Pokemon right here. Here I am, flying right here. Mew does seem a bit different from Vanilla, that's for sure. But just as likely to liven things up. Then I take it we're decided. My cat's very lonely right now, apparently. You could? Then Mew? Welcome to the Expedition Society. Yeah, thank you for letting me stay, guys. And so Mew came to help with the work of the Expedition Society. Where is my cat? She, like, meowed at me once for attention and then is gone. Oh, she's up on the cat tree. She just wanted to say something. And Mew and Parfait became an adventuring duo. Parfait, we had a great day today, huh? Oh, boy, it was such a great day that I'm bushed. I think I'll call it a night first. See you tomorrow, Parfait. Nighty-night. Just a little guy. Mew gets sleepy so easily. I suppose kids are like that, huh? Mew is pretty adorable, I guess. But I was trying to find Vanilla. I'm not sure how we ended up like this. Mew is not Vanilla, nor the Mew from the ancient past, but a different Mew altogether. This new Mew latched right onto me, but the call of home, the mystery jungle, may take this Mew from me too. So I guess I'll keep things the way they are for now. Another Pokemon game where you get a baby to take care of, but this time you don't have your partner with you to help. Good morning, Parfait. Let's work hard out there again today. A mythical Pokemon, but a baby. But a little baby. It is really funky having a mythical Pokemon as my partner for a Mystery Dungeon game, not like a starter Pokemon or something. I just have Mew here. Just my pal, Mew. Alright. Dear God, this is so much. Oh, I see how the, like, further away ones worked. Work. It's all wrapped around in, like, a tube. So the ones I see on the other side there are on the exact opposite side of the map. I was really curious how you got to the bottom layer, but it's not that. Like, if I go exactly opposite to where I am right now, I should get to the, Pansear on the other side there. They can barely see. Why don't you come to my secret base for fun? You Spiral Vortex, questionable floor, 5-star difficulty. Ha! Yeah, I'm sure this Corsola is telling the truth. Yeah, let me try doing that. It should be around, like, somewhere in here. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Exactly on the opposite side. I understand now. Cool way to do it. Give this to a Stelgor, a knight without shining armor. Wait. Just pressing buttons without even thinking about it. How horrifying, but such things don't faze me. Punish Garchomp and crew. 2 stars, 2nd floor. Garchomp, alright. Mischief makers are so bothersome. Too long of a word there to put in the preview. Makes sense. Will you Come see me. 7 stars. That's a thing. Okay, 29th floor of Heart Lake. Mesprit, I would love to. I think I would most certainly die if I tried. I think with like a pretty high level of certainty, I would die. Okay, Geopebble. Nullify Liplet. Right, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, there's ability from working. Okay, so when they do come preloaded with the Nemera, it doesn't actually last past the dungeons. Nice little bonus. Yeah, cute enough. Don't need all these. Some of them are nice to hang on to, but I'll keep the confused one because it's nice. It's nice having something that's like it's better than petrify. It won't just, you know, go away. Truant wand is super useful. I'll hang on to it. Don't really need elixirs as much when I actually have a full team to spread out the damage and the PP usage. That one's really hard. I haven't been able to do it, so I'm doing other tasks first. Yeah, that's gonna be me too. That's too much for me now. For sure. That should be pretty good. I have a lot of Reviver Seeds at this point, so I think I'm not gonna bother going around to the... Okay. Okay, King. Alright. I was gonna be totally satisfied if you didn't have any on sale right now. But alright. You know, I'll keep that. I'll keep those in there. It's a good idea. I kind of want to do some missions on the water continent for once. Do some shit back home. That really... What just happened there? The sound just went to hell. But I only have like... Oh, Pledge Hill. Yeah, it's Cabellion. I only have like 1 mission things over here. That's... I wonder if it's just because I'm like... I've gotten everything from here. That might actually be the case. And like they're at this point in the game, they prioritize putting missions later on. I guess I might as well get them all out of the way. Especially since I don't have an EXP bonus. Yeah, Battle Pants here. Yeah, sure. Have an adventure with Mew. You can't use a preset team for this adventure, but you can take 1 more Pokemon. An adventure singular. If it's gonna be my, like... Ugh, why right now? I'm gonna save again just to be safe. I know I literally just did. But it's scaring me right now. Yeah, if this is gonna be our only adventure with Mew, possibly, maybe. I imagine that's not the case, but I want to be sure. Yeah, Mist Continent. That's fun. Let's see what we got over there. If they're gonna make a point of, like, you should go on an adventure with Mew. I would like it to be an adventure. I don't have Poke, but if they... Oh, secret one. Pranks are so much fun, aren't they? Just I like that you get rank points for just talking to folks sometimes. Thank you for today. We'll talk about pranks next time, right? Honestly, having a Meowstic around, another psychic type, could be helpful. What you got? I'd have to sell shit to be able to buy anything, but that's fine. Hornberry, and that's about it. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright, let's see what's available over here. Save closer to this gate. 2650 until the next rank. Yeah, right, I have Cape of Wonders with 5 missions. Sure. But this is 5-star difficulty. Ooh. You know what? Let's fuck around. See if we can't do that. Super difficult. Well, you know, with any luck, it won't be filled with Pokemon that have a type advantage over me. So, I can Bray at least. Nullify Loop Blade prevents. Yeah, right. Detect Loop Blade maybe. I'll grab a special defense for whoever I get here. I probably want to have someone who can tag. I was gonna say tag. It's not enough of a mechanic to rely on. I want to keep our client safe. Salamence it's really good. So you know, sure. Joylip would be maybe a good idea for me, but I'd rather prioritize surviving. How far do we have to take Lantern again? Because until we get there, I probably want to prioritize just booking it. Where was the... Right. Skip straight past it. 3rd floor. 4-star difficulty for getting to the 3rd floor. Interesting. Not concerning at all. There's... flying types here, which could be a bit of an issue. Do any of you have range attacks? I really need type Bulldozer for your... particularly. So I'll see if I'm lucky enough to get that. Oh, Destiny Bond! Take damage matching the damage. That... Let's try to get you on one hit and see if that, Okay, yeah, it doesn't affect me if you die from that damage. Good. I have plenty of Reviver Seeds, so it wouldn't have been a huge issue, but it would have sucked. Did I just pick up... No. Okay. I was like, what was that? Did I... For some reason thought I picked up an Amara. I don't know why. And this is... Amara Up Orb. I will use that shit immediately. For me. I thought that missed. Yeah, on Mew, I would say. Because I'm about to heal right here. Ooh. Apparently not. Apparently they didn't do shit. Apparently they missed. Good to know. Omastar, powerful as hell. I might have resistance, but that's not enough. Hey, level up. At least I'm at 30 now. I also probably don't want to grind too much, considering Vanilla's not here. And we'll be behind if I do. Although, she might gain some of the experience. This isn't Gates though, so. Right, yeah, some on the battle floors. Carvana! Or no, we have to find someone here. Berry power. Yeah, you know, sure, why not? Prevents bad status conditions. Ah. That's the effect of having used any given berry. Interesting. Clutch performer, yeah. Might need that. Thanks for that. Burn to a crisp, you say. Thanks for saving me. I'm so happy. Carba. Alright. I constantly forget that Pokemon in this game, particularly the, like, not really relevant NPCs, have verbal tics. They decide, you know what? Fuck around, why not? We gotta make these guys feel unique somehow, and we only have one line to do so. Great! Sandtomb isn't gonna do anything, but that's fine. Cool, cool, very cool. At least he got Thunderfang. Oh, Lantern, no. Hey! Hi, random nope generator. I'm doing well, how are you? Just doing some grinding. Ish, I mean... rank grinding, I suppose? Somewhere in there. Something like that. Now, where did you... Oh, you warped into the same room. Nah, I just missed you. Let's get you back. We kinda need you. Going gay, hell yes. Happy Pride. Please, don't die again, Lantern. Oh, you are in danger. Lovely. Please just stay safe right there in the middle of all of us. Particularly in front of Salamence, who can destroy anything. And clearly wants to. Kind of an edgy guy, but that's fine. We take those. You're gonna make me sleep in this dungeon when I've got shit to do? Buddy. Oh, right, berry power prevents bad stats conditions. So I didn't even have to worry about that. Alright. Was there anything else to do on this floor? I'm pretty sure it'll warn me before I go up the stairs. But I'll double check. It helps to go to the right menu option. Third floor, fourth floor, eighth floor, ninth floor. Second floor, done. Okay, we can leave. I'm gonna check out everything else that's on here, but still. There's still some more of the dungeon down here. Not a, oh. It goes down real far. Oh wow, there's a lot left actually. I'm so used to the dungeon floors that take up like a quarter of the bottom screen. Somehow whenever they actually use the space that they've got, it fucks with me. Hi! That failed because it doesn't cut corners, right? Yeah, that, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna... Just gonna move over. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't die. We're fine. Hell yeah, Poke, let's go. I need money so bad. What's this of? Right. This is where a lantern needs to go. That was the only thing on this floor. Yeah, okay. Do you remember that? Oh, great! But I didn't fall asleep because, berry power. And that doesn't work on me regardless. You fool. Fuck off. Extra bite for you. Just send home the message. I thought one of us had picked up the Amara up orb for a second. No. That's you! You grab that. Using that right away. I do like having more Amara slots. Okay, I'm gonna be moving behind Salamence. And razor leaping from my safety here. I really wish any of those worked. That would've been pretty nice. I think it was a little too far away. Oh god, my reviver seeds! Well, it's going great. Floor 3! How good am I on reviver seeds right now? I've got 3. I mean, it could certainly be worse. I've got 2. Now I think it's time to be efficient and leave as soon as possible. It's using knockoff, Jesus. Give me that back. Give that to me. Oh, it's fun seeing a slow trap when there's literally no one around. Like, okay. That doesn't do much, but sure. I think that maxes it out. So that's fun. Maximum Mamera, if I can even find more useful ones, because, I mean, I'm only on floor Why did I do that? I'm only on floor 3, I was gonna say. That's not that bad, but... God. I wish that had hit. Be nice if we found some reviver seeds, that'd be fun. Oh, there you are. Found the seal I'm looking for. Oh, right. Gotta take a lantern to it. For some reason, I will never understand why they made it work that way. Thanks, I'm so glad we found Seal. Get lost. I'm sorry. Whoa. Wow. Seal said, I got lost. Got lost. I'm sorry. But... that's so close. Visually, to get lost. A much more common phrase. A lot of new friends. And it still hates this menu. It's not a fan. No. We got shit to do. And now we don't have a lantern to worry about. Although, honestly, lantern is helpful. Had to be revived once, but, like, other than that. Oh boy. We're all healed, we're fine. Oh, no. I keep, like, seeing the, like, someone's up ahead and thinking we have to fight someone there. No. No, that's just someone who needs help. You're gonna use Shadow Tag when we're around the corner and you can't even hit us. That's... incredible. What a move. What a move. Are we just gonna be here for about a day or two? 'Cause... feel like... well, I could always do this. Or wait, no. Shadow Tag is the ability. I remember things. That's screwy. Mudshot on me. You thought? That was very satisfying. Toughness? Yeah, for me, please. I would really expect, to be honest, the 4 times effectiveness Thunderfang from very powerful Salamence, a physical move, by the way, to do more than that amount of damage. Like, 84 is nothing to sneeze at, but at the same time, I'm used to that kind of thing doing, like, over 100. Super critical. Honestly, I'll give that to you. Salamence gets to have big crits. I wish getting to post-game set it so that the Poke you found in dungeons can't be lower than 100. Like, 100 isn't a lot, it's not amazing. But triple digits would feel a little better as a reward. I love multi-hit moves. Clutch Performer, saving my ass. Well, toughness helped out too. I was really hoping you'd be a little more resilient there, buddy. It's fine. Don't worry about it, but... We don't have Oran Bears, do we? No. Just gonna get rid of these. We don't need all this. I love plain seeds. I love eating things that have no particular effect. Just have to make sure I stop after this one. Or else I'm gonna have a very fun surprise. Granted, I wouldn't take damage. It would just be a bit of a waste. Payback! That is fun. It's fun to have. Let me slot that one real fast. Yeah, sometimes reduces the attack HP to 1. Right, yeah. Good for me. As the one who's taken the brunt of everything. I would like that to be a good thing occasionally. Now if we could just find either the stairs or our little buddy who needs a bit of help. That'd be great. 42 damage. Fantastic. Hey, Mega Drain upgrade. Hell yeah. Honestly, level up target really should be getting access to Giga Drain. It's level 41, I think it was. That's quite the distance away. But still. And the next thing is on floor like 8, I feel like it was. I flip and flop! Watch me use Splash! Magikarp never loses! The client Feepass will be thrilled. Magikarp never loses. You know, they're right. Completely right about that. At least one expedition request beyond this point. I would not like to escape from the dungeon. How are we doing on? I think we have 1 or 0 Reviver Seeds. Yeah, 1 left. Yeah, so, review what we've got. Yeah, 8th and 9th floor, so we can just speed run all the way up there. Probably a good idea to just go as soon as we can. Where even... I suppose it'd be down here to the left. Oh, but there is a hallway going up near the middle there. Yeah, I guess that's gotta be it. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Attacking me from the corner like that. But also, I need food. Yes, I'd love to go on. You're sleeping, I assume, because you're not moving. And you're also sleeping now. Oh, Mew. Really need some more Ramera. Yay, encore! I really was gonna use the same thing over again, so great! Yeah, Lullaby, sometimes makes the target sleep. Yes. I do like it. I do like causing status effects. Prefer confusion. But still. Good night. It really does work. Confirmed. They really do sleep. Once again, good night. It did freeze for the split second there, so I'm gonna save state just to be safe. It didn't do the thing for save stating. I think that's a Desmond thing. The little, you did it! You saved something! So, should be good. I might actually be too low in apples for once. That's unusual. Of course, it'd be past the sleeping bird. Good night. It really is effective. The odds on that are kind of wild. Traveling Pokemon on this floor. I actually really could use that. Oh, and you're right there. You are right there. That's how you know. Got on this floor, take a look to the right, and it was like, oh, there's a traveling Pokemon on this floor. I know, because I can see a Pokemon who's not looking at me with malice. Like, I need that primarily for the PP. I've got elixirs. I haven't used any, but still. Glad to see you. Bouncy bouncy, I can bounce like a ball. Fantastic, Wailmer! I love that for you. Do you have a Wailord friend we can... Is that... Doesn't look like it. Alright, fair enough. Wailmer left happily. I may not have left, but I certainly am happy, so, you know, me too. I do like Wailmer, they're cute. Bad type matchup negated due to the effects of Alliance. Nice. You thought you were gonna be able to defend against that? Me and the besties destroying. Toughness. Honestly, Salamence could use toughness from past experience here. Sadly, seems to be defensively not amazing. Or maybe I'm just relying on them too much. It's kind of assuming. Not my looplet. I'm about to go behind you, so... we're fine. Second time this dungeon that's gotten knocked off. Did I have a couple Amira I haven't set? Distance dodge, actually, for Salamence. Yeah. Toughness for Mew as well. I had to avoid saying Mewtwo. Can't be too confusing here. There's the stairs. Maybe run around the whole place. I was like, yeah, I want to make sure I take the stairs as soon as possible, because the next couple battles are going to be difficult. And I don't want to... I want to make sure I'm all set for that. The game said, no. What if you died instead? And also relevant that I am hungry. I mean, I'm not yet. But I don't have any food left. So that's also an issue I'm needing to keep in mind here so I don't die. Alright, that's, you know, sure. I suppose you can do that. Knock off again. Could I please be allowed to keep this? Just a small request. Hey, Oranberry, that's nice. Nice when I'm about to go into a potentially difficult battle. Wow! Okay. It's fine. Okay. Carefully. That worked. Slowly and carefully, so I don't ram into an enemy Pokemon and let them kill me. As will happen. Where in the heck are the stairs, though? Not here, apparently. Dead end. A Mare Up Orb again. Yeah, sure, I'll max myself out. Why not? Not like I'm likely to get even the slots I already had open filled. At least not with anything useful. 1 floor left and all. There it is. I think I'm pretty much as ready as I'm gonna be, so. Attention! And the Barpoach I was looking for. Now it's literally just you. And you're double weak to my stab type, okay. And it's hailing, which you can't. You take damage from. This seems bad for you. I'm just gonna say. Oh, you have magnitude. Oh, you have magnitude. That's... I mean, if we surround you, you're gonna be inclined to not use room wides. No, you're still... Oh, it's Fissure. Same difference. And it's, right, it's very low chance of even working. Future Sight, huh? Okay. I'm gonna heal real fast. That wasn't targeting me, I'm pretty sure, but... it failed. Incredible. I barely had anything to do with that, but that's fine by me. No, I lost, and I feel slimy all over. That's normal. The client, Sharpedo, will be thrilled that you beat the shit out of Barboach. That's a real friendship right there. I forget what the context of that mission was, I'm just assuming. No, we've got one more thing. Next floor, specifically, I'll use the Samara orb real fast. But the next mission we've got, next and last, make it to the last floor. Ah. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. But it'd be nice if apples actually spawned here. Like, in this game in general. But they sure don't. So we just got a speed run. Dizzy with hunger. Ah, that sounds concerning. Didn't really do anything. 2, yeah, great. I've got a reviver suit, so I can rely on that. You can also do this. Wow. It's right there, and there's also 4 enemies in a row. I don't want to deal with that, actually. Not when I only have 1 reviver seed left, and I'm starving. The final floor! It's begun to hail. Alright. Gold bar. Do I only had the 1. Yeah, the 1 orb for, seeing the whole floor. I might as well save these at this point. The Amara up orbs, they're valuable. Oh, buddy. You're not doing great, are you? We don't have anything to heal you with. I'm sorry, but... use that last healing item for nothing, really. Oh, I didn't realize these Amara could hurt people when you threw it at them. Especially your teammates. That's, Hungry. Can't use a move. Right, yeah, you can't do alliance attacks when you're hungry. It does make sense. Really wish I did have 1 more Luminous Orb. Be nice. Mew's about to faint, and we have 1 Reviver Seed. Ugh. I'm sure I'll be fine. Me being the one who can heal. Ooh. Thank God, it heard my prayers. 1 tiny reviver seed for me. Cross poison, huh? Oh, is Mew out of PP right now? Let me see. No. No. Huh. Must have an effect that I didn't realize. Been hit by something. I just didn't see it happen. Well, it's a good thing explosions can't happen due to the damp ability. Oh, it's concerning. Oh, duh, because we're fighting in hallways. figured that out earlier this dungeon even, and I completely forgot. I mean, I knew that that was the case for Alliance attacks, that if you're in a hallway, only 2 can attack at a time, unless you got a ghost type, but that little UI thing in particular. Somehow, I just didn't think about it at all. Oh, Slowking. You bulky bitch. Let's get out of here. The client Arcanine will be thrilled. That's 5 missions in one go. That's what, like, at least a good 500 rank points, probably more like 700. Pretty dang good. Wow, yeah. 800 plus, probably. Expedition, ooh, 1270. Pretty good. Pretty successful. Successful mission today. We worked really hard today, eh? What do you say, Parfait? I feel like I've gotten pretty good at this exploring stuff. Aren't I pretty handy to have around? Don't you think so? Really? You've been trying really hard, and you're already strong to begin with. Alright, Parfait thinks I'm great! I do, I like Mew very much. I am great, huh? I can do anything, just you watch me. You'll see. What? That's just like... Huh? Vanilla! Vanilla was reborn as a Mew again. Huh? What's the matter? For just a second there, you really did look like Vanilla. It's like you're on another planet, Parfait. You're a million miles away. Oh, did you just hear a tummy rumbling? Was that your tummy? Then I guess it was my tummy? Or who cares? Let's go get supper. A little baby. Huh? I feel like I'm being watched. Again? It wasn't Mew? Come on, Parfait, hurry up. Is Vanilla out there? Watching from beyond? On that ominous note, though, it is getting pretty late. So I think I'll continue this next time. Didn't end up getting Vanilla back. Although maybe I did. I mean, it's kind of weird at this point. Everything's a little... Huh. This is a video game, alright. Things are happening. But thank you for hanging out with me while I do some more Mystery Dungeons. We still got more to go. I am glad there's a lot to do in post-game in this one, because, oh my god. It was so sad not having, like, anything in Gates. Feels good being back to the actually substantial post-game. But yeah, I'll see who's online to raid, and tomorrow we're probably going to be doing some Forekeeper, otherwise some collab with the same group that I've been doing that with. Iron out the details. Yeah, that should be at 6 p.m. Central as usual. I personally might maybe be a little late, probably not. Maybe. Fair warning. I do have things that I'm doing that day, but I should be back by 6. So we'll see. Alright, who is online? Who is up to accept a raid? Quite a few people. It's funny. Normally when I stay up this late, there is not a lot of people still on. But tonight people are up. Let's see. Kai's playing Hollow Knight. You know what? I feel like raiding Kai up tonight. I wanna go say hi. Oh, right, Kai's doing subathon, so hell yeah, we're gonna go over there. I had completely forgotten, somehow. Alright, I'll set up that raid. And I'll wait through this ad to make sure Kai isn't, like... well, subathon. Even if she's on break, I don't mind. It's still nice. Alright. Have a good time, Zone. I'll see y'all around. And see ya tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining me.